All right. Good morning. Good morning. Illuminated. How's it going? Predator in the house. Top 5 short. Or I guess he might. I don't know, top 5. I'm not so sure about that, man. Oh, you're already short. All right, I got you. Oracle in the house. Get poker. Good morning. Jim, how's it going? I mean, I don't see how we don't take out this swing high, to be honest. And then we got those equal highs up there at 57 from that data from a few days ago. So that's going okay. Illuminated. We just getting started. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say here, right? You would think that we take out these equal highs up here, maybe. We got a little weird dump right there. That's some strange price action there. Just kind of dumping there, coming through the nebula, as you guys can see. There we go, top 5. How's it going, Riggedy? All right, we got a 5-minute gap down here that we kind of held this morning. We got these equal highs above, a 15-minute gap above there. Nice move up overnight there, losing the house. Yeah, nice job, top 5. This thing pushed up into that area, now pulling back. I mean, you kind of would have thought that we would have taken out these highs, but guess not. Guess that's a no. All right, anyways, guys, sorry I'm so quiet there. I'm just kind of looking at the levels here, trying to see. So ES pulled back to the 65 area. I'm sorry, 85. Pulled back to the 85s there. So we'll just say 1710 was pivotal for point of control node chops around while you nap. You'll just wait for the 1 hour. Hey, 3 contracts better than none, right? So we'll see what happens. Let's take a look at a couple of things here. Let's see if we got some news today. I'm not quite sure if we do or if we don't. Well, let's check it. All right, 11 a.m.'s crude oil. 11:30 FOMC. Bostic. 10-year tips auction at 1. It's not really much. Bostic at 11:30. We'll try to remember that. Trader 33 in the house. Good morning, Edward. How's it going? Thank you. So we'll see what happens here. All right, let's see here. A04. Gonna get my ATM strategy set up here. All right, F4 market. How's it going? Good morning. Thought we was going up. You thought wrong. I don't know. Top 5. I think we're going up for sure. David Snyder. I mean, like, we may go down, but like my lean this morning is up. I just don't. I mean, we got these equal highs. That's the data highs up there as well from a few days ago. I don't see how we don't take that area out. I could be wrong, but I just don't see how we don't take that out. But not a big deal. I mean, we could go down. Who knows, right? Could we go down? Sure. Could we go up? Sure. True top 5. I mean, that's the thing. I think it would make sense. I mean, it would be most logical to push into these equal highs, but market's not always logical. It does what it wants to do. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. That's all we can do. We just watch price and react. That's what we do. Just go from there. So we got about 3 minutes here until the open. So we got to remember top 5. I'm dumb money. So we're dumb money over here. Did APEX? No. They blamed it on Quantower. I think top 5 said he thought they'd probably blame it on Quantower. That's exactly what they did. They said it's Quantower's issue, not ours. Nothing we can do about it. So they try to blame it on the trade copier, which, I mean, I guess could be valid. I don't know. So, like I said, I mean, it kind of is what it is. There's not much I can do about it at this point. So, it did blow 5 of the accounts. So now we still have 11, and we only have $400 in drawdown. So, it is what it is. The Wayfarer was up. So, I'm over it now. I'm not mad about it anymore, so no need to be. Just move on, you know? Just move on. Yeah, I agree. Wayfarer, but that's just what they say. Your account got blown on Trade Event. So, yeah, I mean, I have Replicanto, Lou. I could use Replicanto on Ninja and trade it on Ninja. So, not saying I believe them. I'm just saying that's what they said. So, it just is what it is at this point. It is what it is. We just try to dig these out, and if we can't, then, we just start over. I mean, we have other funded accounts too. I think I have around 10 other funded accounts, so we'll see what happens. So I don't think it's the copier because of how it reacted. I've seen the copier act up before, so I kind of have an idea of what the copier kind of does when it acts funny, but But at the end of the day, what can you do? Hot streak in the house. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Well, when you're trading like 20 accounts, you almost have to use the copier, right? I mean, you don't have to, but happened to you on your plain old Trade of Wayfarer. Yeah, you know how it is. They just say that they just said that they was my problem. So Illuminated says normally copy traders go wonky and tight ATM strategy. Yeah. This was I only had a take profit Illuminated. My order never showed up on the screen, so Muscle Fitness, you agree Trey Copper has an issue on Quan Tower? I've had the same issue too, but when your order doesn't even show up, so when you enter position, it doesn't even show up on the screen, and then I look up and I see it under my positions tab, that was the problem. So, yeah, it could be many different things, Jamie, and that's the thing about it. So, you know, it's fine. I mean, you're going to have problems like that in trading sometimes when you're using different things. So we're just going to go with it. Just going to go with it. It's all right. If we blow them, we just eat it. I mean, it sucks, but we just eat it and we just move on. All right, getting some rippy. Ripping here. See if this thing continues to rip up. All right, we'll take it. I did just take that long. That's the oscillator or defibrillator, Paul. Is that the defibrillator? Here we go, guys. This thing's running. I did jump in right there, guys, on all of the other Apex accounts, funded ones. Let's see here. Gringo thinks it's fake up. Oh, I'm already out. I'm already out. You created an additional chart window with all the accounts so you can place, cancel. Nice. Nice job. Yeah, I took a trade on the funded accounts right there. I told you guys I felt like this thing was going to run, so I don't even know how much it was, but we just jumped in. $225. So 225 times 11. 205, I guess, on that one. So took some trades there, or just took one entry. 235. So give us a little bit more room there on these. The average was like $400 in drawdown. I guess maybe we're at 600. So we're going to probably be aggressive because, hey, why not? So we'll see. All right, let's see here. Just did it to you again, Wayfarer? Darn. Is this thing going to push up to these equal highs now is the question. Those data highs up there. Let's just see if this thing rips up here. I don't know. Looking like it wants to go. I think we take out those 50s, but so I don't know. I think it rips back up here, but Pulling back now. Let's just see. Road says we're going down. We're going down. We might. We might. Uh, 57. I think we rip up into the 57s here, but how do you know, you know? Should expand here. Should expand here. Come on. Should expand here. Can we get some expansion? Come on. You can run. She can run if she wants to. No buyers popping in there on the WADA, though. Good morning, fish lips. You have a full position if it breaks the high. Let's see if this thing runs. Dropped. I think it's going to rip. I feel like this thing's probably going to rip into the 57s here, but feels like it's, huge battle. It's actually BB and MACD. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm just watching the, I know what it is, Illuminated. I like to look at it, and easier for me to say volume and all that other stuff. But it's just not really ripping yet. It seems like it wants to go, but it's just not going right now. Maybe we make our way up there, but might need to rest. And ES is looking a lot weaker here. It doesn't have the momentum to the upside there that the Nasdaq has. No momentum to the upside. Top 5 sweating bullets. You'd probably be okay. All right. Not much to do there. We did take that scalp right there off the open, as you guys see. So from now, rest of the day, we're going to just be working on these other accounts. And this will be the idea every day, is to try to get one scalp in for 8 to 10 points, a couple $100 if we can, and try to build our balances back up. I mean, it's all we can do. So we might get a little laggage there. So let's see here. 810 target from the top road. Wow. I'm watching this 1 minute gap here. Just kind of seeing if this thing holds or not. But I think also we're kind of wicking off the back of the nebula there. Kind of making me... I'm going to take a quick long here. We're wicking off the back of the nebula there. All right, going to break even now. Should just expand through there. Come on. Come on. Rip it. Come on, rip it. Let's go, man. Come on, give us the points. I might kill it if it doesn't go here quick. All right, there we go. Should go. There we go. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. I just saw we wicked off the back of the nebula there, so I took that entry. Just wicked off the back of the nebula. I got in a bit late. So let's just see what happens. That was our take profit trader account. Couple $100 there. All right, now I think we run to these equal highs. Probably should have. I wish I would have been able to take 2 contracts there. Just wasn't able to. All right, didn't go through there yet. Let's see here if it's going to run. All right, we'll see if this thing rips through there or not. How's that thing not? How does that not hit that? Did it? Wow. Look at this thing. ES is looking very, very weak here. So that's the thing, like, Nasdaq's trying to push, and ES is just saying, nah, not happening. Just not happening. It's just one of those things. ES is just not, it's just holding the Nasdaq down here. So we'll see what happens here. Kind of pulling back there. Wick into the nebula there. So we got the 82's the VWAP right there on the ES. We're hanging out 84 area. Wayfarer staying out. I don't blame you. So pull back touch of the nebula there. Trying to bounce here. Just kind of watching everything. That's why I'm trying to decide when we can maybe take an entry. So all right, I think maybe we get can we get a rip right through there? Sell it. Uh, ES pulling back again. All right. Well, we'll see what happens here. It's all we can do. Keeps trying to go, and then it's just not going. Keeps trying, and it's just not able to do it. You're just not crazy about longs. I mean, you can see the ES right there is back to the VWAP. Now, I think this might make sense. This might make sense here to go long. Now that the ES bounced off the VWAP there, this one might make a little more sense. So we'll give it a quick try. But if the ES comes back and retests, yeah, it might just stop us here. Need the ES to hold the VWAP there and push. So I'm just taking this long based on that, kind of holding the back of the nebula there too. Plus the fact that I think we take the data highs, but we may not. Come on, rip it up here. Give us the 45s at least. All right, I'm going to go to break even here once we get to the 40 pretty quickly. You're noping out. Yeah, I don't blame you. All right, just kind of gave back what we made there. I was thinking maybe it would push, but ES lost that support there. So ES lost the support there. You're still holding your short? Well, I might take a short now that the ES is kind of losing that VWAP there. But we'll see. I want to wait and make sure that it accepts that area. All right, ES back above the VWAP there. I guess I was just a little early to the party. That's just a dirty girl. Should be able to go. All right, let's see here. Try it one more time. Going to go to break even once we hit this first internal high here at 45, if we can hit that. Come on. Well, we might get burned here again for the second time on the same play. All right. Probably should have the stop a little lower here, but come on. I'm going to move the stop down just a hair, but all right. This is probably going to stop me out. Not looking good right now. Emotional damage. Oh, look at me. I'm getting chopped up in the opposite direction. And this is just an eval, though, but still, you still don't want to You know. Ribbit. We're going to get stopped. All right, we'll stop with the I think trades after this. All right. We'll start taking trades that make sense. We'll start taking trades that make sense now. We just a couple of I think trades right there and just didn't work. All right, we'll just wait for a better setup. We'll just go from there. Like I said, I took a couple of I think trades in there. Which is not what you want to do. Looks like a wedge. You're going to do your running now. Nice. Walking the cats. Nothing. Elito. They just said it was they said it was a what you call it. They blamed it on Quan Tower. They blamed it on the Quan Tower. Yeah, it looks like that's what they're trying to do. All right, let's see what happens. Like I said, I'm not going to jump in now. Yeah, I like Bulenox. I mean, every prop firm unfortunately has their issues, right? It's just one of those things. You just have to accept it. So while I'm not mad at Apex, so look at this thing. Let's see. Need some peaceful music up in here. Well, normally I talk a lot more. All right, do we sell down here a little bit now? We'll see. Bouncing off that 17,004 pivot there. I haven't gotten payouts from Bulenox Mirad, but I know people who have. Put sell and put stop out over top. You should get some money back on this sell. Maybe. Got to get through that pivot first, too. The pivot right there, 17,004. ES does look like it's kind of it's kind of accepted the being below the VWAP there. I'm going to take a little short here. We'll see what happens. It's a bit aggressive, but if we close below here, Or if we move down here to 17,006, then I'll just go ahead and take it to break even. If we pump back up here, then we just get stopped out. So we'll see what happens. Might just take it off. Just going to kind of move it back above there. Let's see if we can get a push down back in through the pivot here. Like I said, if we hit this swing here, then I'll just go to break even. Should hit it here. And then if we're right direction, we should accelerate below the swing. Oh, I guess I moved it a little quick there. I thought we hit it, but it was pretty close. Best to put. Oh wait, you're super pissed at Apex for this. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like, trust me, I should be madder than I am too. But it's one of those things you can't let it affect your trading going forward. You just gotta move on, right? There's not much you can do about it. So. A lot of buyers popping in here. Let's see here. Oh, man. Do I want to try another long? I mean, longs have failed all morning. I think I've had 2 fail and 1 win. All right, if this turns green, I guess we'll take it. We'll see. Get above that HEMA line there. And if it turns bright green, we'll take it. If the ES can get above the VWAP there, it's retesting it now. This might just be a push up to sell back off, though. All right, we're going to put this in. And ES getting above the VWAP there. Probably go here. Take sell on top. Better. I mean, could be. It could be. Who knows? Just kind of watching here. We're being a little bit aggressive on this account, guys and gals, just because. All right, we'll see if this thing should rip. So we're just being a little more aggressive here. I do my hand on the button here, so if this thing starts to dump, I may just take it off, but. All right, let's see what happens here. ES back above the VWAP there. Kind of needs to just go if it's going to go, but. What's up? What's going on, Phoenix? Nice job. Nice job. I think it's 30 days, Nate. You got to sign the paperwork right away. So this thing is just chopping around here. It's not really doing anything here. Might stop us out here. Might kill us on this eval here. It might just kill us here. Getting pretty close to our daily loss limit, so it'll stop us out if it hits the daily loss limit there. All right, see if this thing will rip up here. I don't know. I mean, feels like it wants to go here, but it's not going yet, right? Getting some expansion there. Come on, rip it. Rip it. Well, almost hit the 45s there, but didn't quite get to it. I wanted to move the stop there, but I want to wait also. Think you're going to check out Bulenox? I like Bulenox. All right, now if we push back above the 42s here, I am going to go to break even if we do. Is that we push above that swing, we should accelerate if we're in the right direction. If not, then we'll just be stopped here. And there we go, hit the daily loss limit. So that eval didn't go well this morning. Let's copy this stuff. All right, we'll switch over to our other accounts now. Let's try to work on those. Let's see which one we want to work on first. All right, selling off here. Look at this thing go now. Topstep C. All right. All right. All right, we got everything on here now. So this will be our express funded account. We will work on this one now. See if we can't excuse me, see if we can't get some monies in it. If you have the Bulenox affiliates code, which I'll use when signing up. Yeah, I have the Bulenox code. Thank you, Phoenix. Should be 83% off right now. $16,810 road Gringo. Still thinking 810. That's a long ways away, but it might. You never know, right? You never know. Money in the bank, says Road Gringo. Money in the bank. All right, guys, we were kind of just whipping it around this morning. Not really, we're just taking those, I think, trades. We're going to be locked in a little more here now that we're on the funded account and see what we can do. So If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. We got all the links down below if you guys are interested in trading futures. Get you the best discount available. Kind of missed that short entry there, but that's all right. So, yes, lost the VWAP there. How's it going, I am Sam? See if it kind of holds below there. Sun is bright this morning. It's shining right in on my face. A little better. Put this right here. Perfect. All right, still holding that 5-minute gap there. Let's see if the ES stays. Well, ES back above the VWAP there. This thing's being wonky today. It is being wonky. Alistair waiting for the 10 a.m. move. Price action really just a whole lot of not going anywhere, right? All right, let's see. I might try another long if we inverse this 2 minute. I still think these equal highs will be taken, but we'll wait and see what happens. Going to be a little less aggressive here. I don't think the action's been too bad, rickety, this week. It's offered some opportunities. We just, whether or not you capitalize on them, I guess, is the question. Is there an SMT? Let me see. I mean, there is a bullish SMT right now, but ES did leave equal lows. You haven't been going live as much as me, but when you do, you have to get a morning together and chart. Sure. I don't do a whole lot of morning ideas, Phoenix. That's the only thing is like I don't mind, but I typically just like to look at what happens intraday. I mean, I mark out like the London stuff, equal highs, equal lows, that kind of stuff. But for the most part, that's all I kind of stick to there. Oh, you're in Panama City? Nice. I'm in Northeast Georgia. Gringo thinks it's going to continue down. Well, if we inverse this gap here, I'm probably going to take a long, but we'll see. Not very high risk here. Short. You have a relatively short stop on it. Two Connies, Capac taking a stab short. Good luck. Maybe it works. I don't know. Is there a 5-minute? Is this a 5-minute setup? If we were going to take it, it's not. It's not left open yet. I don't know. We got a bullish SMT. We're delivering from a 5-minute fair value gap. We almost touched it, so we'll see. We did close out this gap over here though, but I don't know. It could continue down. Who really knows? Looking like it's just a pullback to continue down at this point. ES still above the VWAP though. We're rejecting that pivot right there for now. Oh, you got 3 points. Nice. I mean, it does. If we're just watching the water here, it looks like, or not the water, the nebula looks like a short, but we'll wait and see. That's the thing I hate, when it doesn't take liquidity out like equal highs. Like, then I feel like I miss moves then. Hate it sitting at the VWAP. Yeah. Big buy orders at 950. So if we inverse this gap, I'll take the long. If we hold this gap, we'll probably consider taking a short. Let's just see how price reacts here. Still got 50 seconds. Road Gringo still saying 16,810. You could be right. All right, 30 seconds here. If this closes above, I'm going to take the long. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll take it. Stop will be closed below. I'm going to go to break even 1730. So let's just see what happens. Finally done with that pesky Topstep eval. Nice. Okay. I'm going to go to break even probably once we tap 30 there. It's about 10 points if we can tap 30. It should. All right, let's see what happens here. Well, she's not going yet. Oh, man, I almost want to just take this off. And I'm a little spooked by the longs today, to be honest, at this point. All right, let's see if we push up here. Oh, do we just try? I guess we'll just wait. We'll just wait and trust it. If it closes below, we take it off and we just eat it. All right, I want to see a close above here. I want to see this candle close above the bodies of these candles. That'll kind of give me a little confirmation there that we should go. And I should be able to move my stop up if it does to the bottom here. We'll see what happens. All right, if we move back above these swings here, I'm just going to go to break even. I know it'll probably just stop me out there, break even, but it's just not going yet. I feel like it should have already went if it was going to go. It feels like it wants to go. I'm just trying to be patient with it. Like I said, I'm going to go break even if we break above the swing there. All right, break even. Can't lose now. So it might get probably going to just be a break even trade unless we get expansion here. Just rip it. Should be able to rip it here. All right, here we go. We are going to lock in some. And I'm going to move this up just in case we get some expansion above quickly. Actually, we'll lock in $200. There we go. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I think it's going to continue higher illuminated, but I just wanted to take what I could there. I mean, this play made sense to me, but it was kind of like putting me through some stuff. Sometimes we get that kind of retest of the gap. Sometimes it just goes. So that's why I like to jump in at the close. So, and I'm okay with just taking profits. So up $200 on this express funded now. Now, I don't look at the footprints. I think Oracle uses some of the footprints. I don't have them pulled up, though. Yeah, it could still be bearish, Road Gringo. I mean, the thing is like, these things are going to, they're going to be longs and shorts still in play here, especially if you're someone that scalps. I mean, this is really rangy this morning. I mean, look at this. We're in like an 80-point range since open. Yeah, Seek and Destroy. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I mean, if you're trading level to level road, which sounds like that's what you're doing, everything in the middle doesn't mean anything to you. All the noise is just noise. You're just trading level to level. That's fine. ES has held that 82 all morning there. It's tested it a couple times, but kind of held that VWAP there all morning. So, but we'll take it. I mean, I almost took it off there. I'm glad I didn't, but yeah, Oracle Delta footprint is a war zone. Yeah. We're in a war zone, guys. We're in a war zone. ES back to the VWAP here. I mean, like I don't know. I'm so iffy to like. I'm not loving the long. I'm not loving the short either at this point. It's like, man, just one of those days where it's like, it's not easy to read so far this morning, but you know, we've taken a couple of losses on evals, but that's going to happen from time to time. So ES tested that 82, pushing right back up again. Let's see if it get back above the VWAP there. The support in the VWAP. I mean, ES pretty much just glued to the VWAP this morning. 200 orders on each side of the bed. We are in a pretty big idiot box here. Idiot box, guys. Idiot box right here. We're just trading in this range. I mean, it's like, what do you do here, man? No matter what you do, each play is like, now this is looking like another long. Yeah, this is tough, Kid Poker. I don't want to take another shot at it. ES is pushing here. Looking like we're going to want to rip back up here. Let's just see. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, we are just in a range. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on here. This is just really no reason. We need to wait for some expansion out of this zone. That's probably what I'm going to do. I'm going to just wait and see and wait for us to get out of this range. I want to see us close below this 5-minute fair value gap if we're going to sell, or close above this 15-minute gap if we're gonna buy. I don't think I'm gonna press the button on any more funded accounts kind of in this range. I want to see us break out of here. Dollars in a holding pattern. Yeah, I just want to break. I just want to wait here. I'm gonna be patient. So we're gonna put on the patience hat right now and just kind of let's break out of this range. We're wedged in here between these two fair value gaps, and you know, You could maybe get some. You could maybe get some entries here, but like it just doesn't make sense. It's not doing what you expect. The price action's not doing what you expect it to do. So. I've just kind of been forcing a few trades this morning. There's no need. I mean, you can just look right here. I mean, this, you can even look at the nebula. Like, it's just not much going on here. A lot of those dead soul candles in here. Not a whole lot of momentum candles. So anyways, we're just going to be patient and wait. We see another setup, we'll take it. But until then, let's just wait. Let's just wait. No need to try to force things. Let's see. Starting to rip back up. Tell us a story. Cloud was reclaimed. I don't have no story. Yakondo, what's up? I mean, I like the look of this, but Blue Year Express funded, that sucks. Easy to do. I kind of wanted to take another stab here, but don't know if it makes any sense. See what I mean? See, look at this price. Like, it's just not. Broke all your rules. That sucks. Yeah, it's tough. Getting too confident on that 5-second chart. ES trying to push here. Up there to 89. ES pushing up to 89. Now it's kind of pulling back. Back to 87 there. Higher highs, lower lows, or higher lows. Yeah, I mean, it looks like it wants to go, but it's looked like that most of the morning. ES, wasn't really looking at ES that much this morning at open, and ES was just not looking like it wanted to go anywhere. So, that probably should have been our sign that maybe we weren't going to run those highs like we thought. Maybe we weren't. Just maybe. Or maybe we will just later on in the day, right? Or tomorrow or next week or next month. Who knows? That's the thing. You just never know. Laura in the house. Horse Crew. How's it going? Tom Sabo. What's up? 57 maybe. I mean, we've been thinking this morning. 57 all morning, but it might get there, might not. This is kind of the best looking move that we've had this morning, which is insane. I mean, we kind of, this little push up. I mean, I think we hit these 57s. I'm not jumping in for it, though. Not jumping in. Not going to do it. We're not going to horse into it. And it will smash this time. Most likely. It's sucking everyone in right now. It's like, okay, yes, we're going to 57. I'm long now. No, we're not. Drop 40 points before we go. Today's price action is just not it. It's just not it so far. Maybe we get a little better price action later in the afternoon, but right now it's not it. Look at that, guys. Well, I tell you. That's why I'm not doing it. It's not tricking me. Maybe for this bounce off the back here, maybe could take a long, but I just don't know. I'm telling you, man, it's tricky today. Tricky. Sell the top, Seb. Not doing it. Yeah, you could have sold the top, but how do you know it's the top, right? It's hard to know. All right, yes, right back to the VWAP again. Tested this 80 level, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is going to be the 6th test of it this morning since open. Does it hold again? It's getting weaker and weaker. This thing might just sell here. Just depends on what the ES decides to hold this area or not. So just kind of waiting. Strange range, not much point until something stands out. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's got to be like, it's got to scream at me to take it. Yeah, it's the thing, Jamie. It's like, I mean, how many times has it done this? Like, think of how many people longed right here. Like, oh, yeah, it's going to these equal highs. And then it just said, nope, not doing it. Yeah, that's the thing. 82 is going to be, 80, 82 is going to be your support on the ES. But eventually that support is going to fail if we keep testing it. I'm on the minute chart, Wayfarer. Which one are you talking about? So bouncing off the VWAP once again there. Still putting in a higher low, but just saw it again. This move was 50% move up from the bottom if your high is from January 12th. Oh, you moved to the 5 minute. I mean, you could have took that bounce right there. I mean, that wouldn't have been bad. You kind of fully engulfed that candle. But We'll just wait. We just wait. We could take some aggressive scalps off there, like the bounces off the view op and such. But I did try that earlier, and got stopped for a loss. All right, is this thing gonna go now? Let's see. Look at the momentum slowing down again. All right, now I think we probably hit these, but who knows? Oh, goodness. This thing is spooling up here. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, no. How? How does this not just rocket ship through there? Bull trap. Yeah, it's best to stay out of it. This thing needs to. The thing is, Wayfarer is short, but man, it's so hard to short here when you know that this thing's just going to take off when it gets ready to. So you're just playing with fire there. It might work. I'm not saying it won't work, but I'm just saying, like, you're not wrong, Riggedy. I think we run these. I think we get a spike right here, but there we go. ES is breaking out, Kid Poker. Up to 93s. Target on the ES 4802. Now this looks better. Now maybe we break out of this range and accept. Let's close out this 15-minute gap and accept this new range. Insane buyers. All right, ES pushed up to the 93s. All right, let's mark. Just going to put these targets up here. All right, looking a little stronger here. Let's just wait and see. Oh, Delta as insane buyers. Jamie is spooked. Oh, we're on the 15-minute. I was like, why does that look so slow? Still pushing. It's a little sellers popping in here now. Let's see. So ES pushed up to the 94s there, now kind of holding up right in that spot. Let's see if this thing continues higher here. I think maybe it does. All right, let's see what happens here. So we're still pushing. It's not much to do here at this point. We just got to wait and see what happens. They manipulated GP. Chart not working. Oh, really? All right, let's see if we turn back down here, if we can continue higher. Let's kind of watch the 5 minute here. Let's look at the 5 minute. I mean, the 5 minute actually held this morning. I really wasn't paying attention to it, but it did hold. It did put you through some stuff. But you can see it never, well, this one here anyway. It inversed this gap, and then it did hold. That's a pretty big drawdown, though. I guess not too bad. 18 points. Well, actually, being a little more than that. 19. So this gap did hold the entire morning. 5 minute does look cleaner. I mean, not clean, but cleaner. If you took that off the 5. All right, we'll see what happens. Sorry, reaching to 100K volume fair value gap. So we're delivering from a 15-minute gap here. So let's kind of just look through our time frames. See if this thing continues higher or not. I go down to the 30-second here and just see. If you think this thing is continuing higher, kind of bouncing off that 1.13 there. I don't know. I mean, if you think it's continuing higher, you could take this if we close above there, but I'm not sure that it is. Trying to wiggle its way back in there. Yeah, I mean, could still go higher here. I don't know. It's just it's a hard read at this point. I might take a stab at it long here. We'll see. Stop will go to break even here once we eclipse this swing here. I'm just going to take a little stab here. It's a little bit aggressive, but probably will just be a break even trade at at best, but we'll see what happens. If we get some expansion, maybe, but yeah. Death. We'll kill it here if it closes below. Might just hit my stop anyway. That's all right. We gave it a try. We gave it a try. We gave it a try. Puts us down $45 on that account now after taking that loss. Funny thing is, I think I probably should have had my... Did they even close below? I don't even think it did. Probably should have had the stop. I guess actually it did. So either ways, I would have taken the stop. I would have stopped myself out. Fighter of Evil, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. All right, we're just going to wait now. Like I said, just try to be a little more patient. That was a little bit of an aggressive trade, but, you know, it's fine. Let's get some music playing in my own ears. So still trying to push a little higher here. $10.48. Do we have any more news today? Didn't we say something about 11:30? FOMC member Bostic speaks at 11:30. Bostic speaks at 11:30. Still ripping here. ES is not really moving any higher. It's just kind of stuck. Starting to push. Starting to break through. It is trying to. We do have like 10 more minutes left on this candle though, right? On the 15-minute. Anyways. Your take profit trader won't connect to CQG? It's weird. I think I had a little issues connecting take profit trader 2 to Quantiler. $17,165. Seb's calling out. Maybe. I didn't see it. That was the only thing about Take Private Trader. I didn't see a whole lot of like, as far as setting stuff up. A whole lot of information, a lot of helpful information as far as setting up accounts and stuff. It's weird that it didn't want to connect, though, if you're using all the right stuff. Are we going to just stair step up here and then we're going to take the elevator down like Juker likes to say? Is the elevator in play today or what? ES up to 93s again. All right, getting some sort of pullback here. ES pulling back as well, back to the 90. Looking like still wanting to push, but I mean, most bounces have been balled up this morning. It's just most pullbacks have. They've just been a little deeper than I would like. He was busy with work most of the morning, missed a lot of action, went from 150 to nearly negative 470. Yeah, nice job. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like this morning you could have given a lot back. I mean, I guess technically when you look at it on the 5-minute chart, it doesn't look that sloppy, but it's pretty sloppy action here. So we're just going to wait and see. Maybe downside for OPEX. We'll see. Hourly pivot point. We'll find out. Still pushing up here. Not much to do, though, unfortunately. Not much to do. Just got to wait until price moves in another direction or we get some sort of, we close above this fair value gap. Close above this 15-minute gap. That would kind of give us an idea if we zoom out. Let's see where this gap is from. Way back here. It's been tested a few times. We figure if we inverse this, then you got that 107 area that's kind of in play. So beyond that. It's trying to go. Rollover Kid Poker's March, right? Still a ways away from that, I think. Nasdaq is a beast. Yeah, she can take your lunch. She can. Sometimes aggression pays off on the Nasdaq, and then the other times it does not. 2 times VWAC deviation, sitting at 100. You mean PA? What is that? When the rollover come for PA? I don't know what you mean, Kid Poker. Somebody help me. When's it going to roll over? Oh, I get you. When are we going to sell? Can't get it high on your cancer drugs because you're busy concentrating on this price action. We break out the bottom of the nebula. I'm going to short. I get what you mean now, Kid Poker. I was like, what? What's he talking about? Who knows if we're going to roll over? I don't know. Road Gringo still thinking we go down. We might. You're betting of a bounce back in nebula bounce. It might. That's the thing. You never know, right? We'll just read it and see. We'll see what happens. All right, let's see what happens here at that 1.13. Prashant, good morning. Yes, back here, pulling back here as well. All right, we're going to take the short. Stop to break even. Should get some expansion here, hopefully, if we're in the right direction. Yes, approaching the... Oh, come on. Stop me out. Yeah, I was thinking I would just ride the short until ES hit the VWAP there, but it's popping back up so far. All right, we're going to jump back in. No. Clarity in the house. Good morning. All right, same idea here. If we can move below, if we move below the swing there, then we'll go to break even. There we go. Come on. Get some expansion down here. ES is at the VWAP, so there we go. You're screaming, don't short, Methodical Man. Listen, that was a great short. I don't know what you mean. We retested the nebula. It held. We're good. It's fine. ES bounced right there at the VWAP. Probably could have got a little better of an entry, but that's all right. We'll take it. Perfect long Wayfarer. Come on, come on. This is kind of the first momentum we've seen for a while since that push up there. Kid Poker back to even. Nice. You certainly could have taken a long there. You would have got a little bounce. 8-9 points up. You ain't trading micros, but love it at the same time. Protect yourself. Yeah, I think it's good to trade micros. If I wasn't on the Topstep account, we'd be trading micros too. Micro Jackson in the house. Yeah, nice job, Kid Poker. A new PEA. All right, after that little trade, we're up 175 on this eval, or not eval, this express funded. Try to get maybe another 100 on it, and we'll switch over to another one. Get it over $200, something like that. So we'll look for a little scalp somewhere. Nice job, Kid Poker. 31, that's nice. I don't know how many I got left now. I think I have around 20. Sucks. But we'll just chip away at it. That's all we can do. That's all we can do. Chip away at it. I am Sam. Past 4 evals. Trading micros. Lots of 4. Nice. Blue 27. I don't know what I'm on. Yeah, the 150Ks are tougher. That's why I don't trade them. I don't know. I'm on the fence now about with the stuff that happened with Apex. I'm still going to deal with Apex. Still obviously going to trade them. Maybe I just stick with maybe instead of trading them all at once, I might just stick with the 2 to 4 at a time, which is what I started with. So maybe. Yeah, I'm probably going to get the 25Ks next time I am Sam. Next time the 90% sell comes, whenever that is. I don't think I'm going to pay the 80%. We might, though. We might. I don't know. Pushing back up here. You was watching and thinking, does clicking and holding the stop loss with the mouse button down do anything with latency? Click and holding in terms of copy trades. Clicking and holding the stop loss with the mouse button down. So, like, if I clicked, I'm trying to understand what you're saying. So if I click like flatten, I don't think it does anything until you let it go. Are you talking about on the screen here? Yeah, so if I click it, if I grab it and I drag it, well, I can't do it there, but if I grab it and I drag it up, if I don't drop it, it's still here. See what I mean? So if I, let's just say, if I have it down here, as long as I'm holding it, I guess that's not going to show anything. But as long as I've not dropped it, it's still in the spot you took it from. So shouldn't do anything. Does it have some internal issue is what I'm wondering. I don't know. Illuminati, I don't think so. They confirmed it's their issue. Nice. But I don't, when I'm copy trading, I don't do that. Like when I'm copy trading, I typically just have a target and a stop and I don't move anything. So typically, unless I'm just taking, sometimes if I'm copy trading, I might take partials and stuff, but we'll, you know, in that scenario from yesterday, that wasn't an issue, but I don't know. Back at the Nebula bounce, I'm kind of considering that. I'm thinking. ES is above the VWAP, though, now, so it's my only issue with this bounce back up. Kind of need that ES to get away from the VWAP. Need to lose the VWAP again. But this move back up does look suspicious. Daily value high, value area high. Possible bearish retest and C leg down on the cloud. So pushing through the back side there with that dead soul candle there, but Captain Price, he has had some issues at highs and Q is more jumpy, but might fade if it cared to go under VWAP. Well, that's the only thing. ES held that 82 area, which has been support all morning. Singularity Trader in the house. How's it going? So ES traded back down to the 83s there and bounced 82.75. So let's see if it continues. It's been tested a lot today. You'd think that it breaks, but as long as it continues to hold, it keeps this upside kind of potential there. But we'll see. Kind of a decision time here, right? Kind of held this. I mean, if one were to just draw this nice trend line here, you know, kind of held that. Tested it, but it held it. I'm going to switch over to the 2 minutes. Days like this is where you can earn your stripes or lose them. Volume is stepping in. You blew the account, had a big drawdown this morning during London, made a video of it, reset myself, and came back to New York and brought the drawdown back to minus 25 only. Oh, nice. So you got it back to minus 25, or did you blow it? 17,060 is a key level. Looks like it. Kid Poker's in the green, 47. Your stupid side showed up again. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. You went on tilt. Yeah, Singularity. It was a tough morning, man. I hit my daily loss limit on my take profit trader, just kind of being aggressive with it out of the open. It was an eval, so I think it's okay to do that on evals. But on Express Funded, I've been a little more. Now, look, guys, that would have been a little more conservative. This would kind of, not on the 2, well, I guess technically on the 2 minute, this would kind of be a short setup here. Blew both evals you bought from me. That sucks, Andy. At least it's just an eval. Singularity, I do that. I used to do that all the time. I still have days like that. So, oh, they removed the 50 executions? Well, we didn't make it to 50 anyway. We made it to like 5. All right. This looks like a short setup to me, right? I mean, we took out a high. We took out that important high there. We shifted structure to the downside, right? We got this little swing here. So, I mean, from a ICT trader's perspective, trade back up into this gap. So a lot of the ICT traders, I think, would be shorting this. So it kind of looks like that type of setup. But for me, we're delivering from this gap here. So what I would be kind of waiting for, if we thought we were going to continue higher, then I'd wait for us to kind of close above here. But right now I'm kind of unsure, to be honest. You kind of wedged between two gaps here. Check the dollar. Yeah, Oracle does do 50 executions quick. You need to hammer your nuts as punishment. No, I don't need to do all that. Just don't do it again. It is in the middle of the channel. Greatest nothing. You're not wrong at all. They only let you trade 50 transactions. So that means like for every buy and sell, that's 2 transactions. Fighter of evil. Edward's waiting to see if we react at 80. Triple low made earlier in the session. If it gets there, otherwise struggling to see any trades. 780. 4780. Yeah. You know, anticipation emotions. Yeah, there's always emotions. The man's nuts are his own to pummel. Dave C. Well, sometimes they get pummeled by other people too. So if you're bullish and this closes above, this would be your entry. But I don't know. Well, I think someone just said that they did away with the 50 transaction rule. I haven't seen that, but I do know that's probably the simplest thing for them to change. So since the ES has held that support area, I might consider this long if we do close above that 71 there. But looking like a long here off the nebula. We have a wick into the nebula down here at 46, which would have been a nice little entry. No, I am Sam. They didn't do anything. They basically said it was Quan Tower's fault. So That's what they said. You know what? I'm going to jump in here. This is going to be a little bit aggressive. And I'm going to go to break even pretty quickly, to be honest. I'm in a lot higher than I should be, but probably should have just waited, but that's all right. Might get us here. This thing, I'm thinking that we would go. I may just need to kill this. I don't know that I want to give back profits on an I think trade. All right, just took it off break even. I was thinking that we might go there. I should probably just wait for the entry. That's what I need to do. You're along 58.50. Yeah, 58.50. Not a horrible entry there. I think somewhere in that 55, 56 area probably would have been the most smart area to enter. Kick rocks. That's what I was thinking we would do right there. I was thinking we'd get a little expansion, but how wide is this stop? So you're going to be risking like 13 handles for maybe 30. All right, we'll take this on a close above. You have paper hands. You were long from 39 and out at 50. Yeah, that's 11 points. I'd take it all day. Take it all day. I don't love the momentum of that. I mean, technically that's a close above. I don't love the momentum of that. All right, break even on the close. Break even on the 78.50. If we hit that swing there, we go to break even. I'm not. This is like, guys, I'm not like 100% certain in this trade, so I'm gonna try to trust it here, but I'm not gonna lie to you guys and tell you that I'm like 100% confident in it, because I'm not. All right, I may have to go to break even because we did just create a swing there. So I may have to go sooner than we want. But all right, break even now. We should get expansion here if we're in the right direction. All right. I think it's going to go, but it's just going to have to go without us. uh, 1 a.m. in Japan. Dang, illuminated. Nice. Good job, Dave. All right, now I should have been moving to break even. That's what I get for not trusting it. 59 break even. Nice job. So the idea for the trade was correct. I don't know why. I just didn't trust it 100%. Price has kind of done that to me this morning. I'm not really trusting my reads at this point. Should at least hit that 78 to kind of get you to break even. Yeah, I guess I could do that. So you mean like move it to there, just reduce the risk. Well, true break even should have been 78, but when we create a swing and then we pull back, once you break that swing, that's kind of where I'm supposed to go to the break even. if we're following the rules, even though I know that swing is too close. So now we would be at break even. All right. Yeah, we just mismanaged that a little bit. That's okay. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. Nice job, Dave. So the idea of the trade made sense, but and I'm not really looking at like, I mean, your target could be 107 here if you did take this inversion. 107 would be your target, ultimate target. I would have taken profits probably at 10 points, stop to break even, and then try to leave a runner onto 107. If you're on micros or something like that. Hard for me to do on minis, especially with $1,000 daily loss limit. And looks like it would have been a break-even stop right there on the runner if you had it. He was long too, so it's a really painful, but being stupid and crap risk management, the pullback will kill you. Yeah. I just, I mismanaged that. I mean, I'd be the first to tell you. I had paper hands. I got it. When I enter the trade, I should just at least trust it. If I don't trust it, I shouldn't be entering. Simple enough. Simple enough concept. If you don't trust it, don't enter. Kind of had the confluence there with the ES as well. Like, came back, retested the 82s there, held the VWAP, started to push back up. You had this wick into the nebula here on this push back up. You had a little pullback. I mean, that would have been a great entry as soon as this, this candle opened with some strength. Somewhere in that 55, 60 range, took you all the way up to 88. Not bad. That's kind of what, like, we got in here. I didn't trust it. Stopped for break even. Got back in here after we closed above. Didn't trust it. Stopped break even. You see how that works? Short here. Stop break even on one. Made a little money on the second. Lost there. A little money here. Just not trusting the entries. Gotta clear the head and just trust the entries. Just clear the old cerveza. No. Cabeza. Cerveza. Clear the beard? Or no, the beer. My dog is so funny. He's standing here staring at me, but he won't come to me when I call him. Like, I'm putting my hand down here like, all right, here he comes. He knows I'm going to pick him up and put him on the channel. Yeah, Cabeza. Yeah, I know. I just said cerveza. He ran for me. He's like, no, you're not getting me. Clear the Cabeza with the cerveza. Duke to go. We know enough Spanish just to get ourselves in trouble. What do I think on the daily chart? I don't even look at the daily chart, Gabriel, unfortunately. I do not even look at the daily chart. Well, on the daily, I mean, we're inside a daily fair value gap right now. We're looking like we're going to invert that gap. I don't know, the daily kind of looking like we're going to go to these 168 area here, huh? I guess technically we still have this gap down here that's not been tested at all. Look at these daily candles. Yeah, I typically don't even look at the daily. It's probably a bad idea, but to each his own. Si, senor. Yeah, no problem. I get them from the 15-minute. I do look at the 1 hour. I'll look at the 1 hour, the 4 hour, the 15-minute, the 5-minute. I mark the levels out there. Like I said, I'm more of an intraday scalper, so like long term, where the market goes is not of a huge concern to me. Killed 2 evals today, Lex. Close to being passed. Passed another one. Far from being passed. It happens. You see a daily bull flag. I think the daily is great. The 1 hour, the 4 hour, the daily, all that's great for people who trade level to level. You can kind of like cut out all the noise in between. So Clarity says we got Boston speaking at 11:30. You are correct. Thank you for your reminder. The other day, was it yesterday? It was yesterday, I believe. We had a pretty big dip when that Fed speaker spoke. So we'll see what happens. Could do anything. You never know when the Fed speakers speak. You don't know whether it's going to have some sort of impact or not. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. So gold looks very bullish. Time to change trend, maybe. 11:30 is the euro close. You're true. You are right. Fighter of evil. So we'll just be careful here. Got a little back in the nebula bounce there with a plus sign. With an add sign. We missed it. And you got a nice little bounce off that too. It was like a 15 point bounce. Quickly. All right, we'll probably just look for inversions and basically trade off the nebula the rest of the day and see how that goes. Not going to be taking any more I feel trades. Need to make sense. We'll hold off on taking any entries for the next few minutes here. Let's just see what happens. How's everybody else doing this morning? Let me look. I haven't watched. Let's see if Nutty is in the green, if he's still live streaming. Oh, let's check out Tom. We'll drop Tom a like. Here's Tom, guys, if you want someone else to watch during the London session, if I'm not streaming or whatever. Tom Sabo, nice guy. Gave Tom a quick like there. You recommend looking at the 15-period volume profiles. In choppy markets, this works like a charm. Stops price for a few bars at least. Okay, we can do that. We're always up for new stuff. You stalked Tom during London. Then we got Samuel. I don't know if Samuel's in here today. Samuel the trader. Samuel's in here usually. Samuel the trader. Check him out. He's a newer streamer. We just go through. We just check everybody out. Alpine said he's up 5K. Is Nutty not on today, or is he already done? Rat Lord's already done. All right, there's 11:30. Is Nutty still? Yeah, Nutty's still alive. All right, there he is. Okay, Nutty is. Looks like he's down maybe like $100. All right, $100. He's down $100. Here we goes, guys. Here we goes. Like I said, if you took that inversion, ultimate target 107. That little wick back into the nebula there would have been a nice entry as well. I feel as if we missed it. But I didn't really want to take it with that speaker coming up there, not knowing what might happen. All right. Top 5's up 3,000. Just been watching. Nice. Well, I guess you would have got stopped out break even if you moved your stop on that inversion, to be fair, which you should have. Unless you're just an an RR trader, you don't move your stops. Some people might not move their stops. Obviously, we didn't take it. Trust it. We held that 5-minute gap down there this morning. If you're long off that, then you're good to go. What's going on, Hold Me? Not sure what to do. You don't want to force trades, but just be patient for the setup. Yeah, well, the one-day pass eval, you don't have to pass it in one day. And guys, don't sleep on Bulenox, because here's the thing: like, Bulenox has a better sell. They're 83%, right? I feel like a lot of people are sleeping on Bulenox, but here's the thing: Bulenox has a past qualification request tab. Literally, if you hit the target in one day, you can just hit the past qualification request, and they'll fund you in one day. This has always been this way on Bulenox. It's not something they're just running occasionally, okay? You can see you can get 83% off their option 1 accounts, 75% off the end-of-day drawdown accounts. Here's the code for that. I don't even think I have that code on my thing. So rules are very similar to APEX. Yeah, 5 days, Lex. You don't have to do 5 days. You can literally. I wish I could show it to you guys. I guess I can. I don't want you to see my information, but I mean, you have a button right there, past qualification request. So as soon as you hit the target, you press that button, and you'll enter your information. You put your name, your last name, the account, and you hit submit. 1 day. You could literally start it today, and you could hit that button while you're still trading in the middle of the day, and you probably have an invoice by the end of the day. So thanks, Lex. We appreciate it. Like I said, I mean, the main difference is, a lot of people are like, oh, you've got to leave the. So once you get to 2,600, they're like, if you take profit, they're saying, like, a lot of people think you can't take profit once you reach 2,600 in profit on your funded account, but that's not true. It just closes the account. So if you take out 2K, it closes the account. So that's what happens once you reach the 2,600. But just to be fair, if you've only got 500 in drawdown left anyway, after you take out 2K, you're probably going to blow the account anyway, right? So, yeah, you don't have to keep it in there, Hold Me, if you're just using the account as a paycheck. Crypto Panda, I did not. Basically, they said it was a Quantower issue, and they were like, nothing we can do. So we're just going to try to grind it back up. It blew 5 of the accounts, so we still have 11. We made 225 times 11 this morning, taking one trade. So that puts our drawdown at about 600 to 700 on most of them. So hopefully that's enough for me to work with, and we'll kind of go from there. But yeah, hold me. You can take out the 2K if you want to once you reach 2,600. So if you want to leave let's be fair. If you're going to keep the account for long term anyway, you want to leave that retainer in there anyway. So you had Bulenox, take profit, both all in Quantire and Apex, only one going off messed up. Yeah, I agree with you. I have everything in Quantire. I didn't have any issues with anything else. No, Duke to go. All I get a percentage of what we sell. So like if you pick up an account for 83% off, it's like $4 or something like that. I don't even know exactly what it is. I think I get like $3-4 off of it. I don't even know. I think it's $3 maybe. I can tell you this, like I get a far less amount of money from Bulenox than I do other affiliates because people sleep on Bulenox. They think that the rules are, I don't know why. They're very similar to Apex. One of the main differences, in my opinion, is you can only have 3 funded accounts at one time below the threshold. Now, here's the kicker with Bulenox. Here's the kicker from Bulenox. Let's say you pass the eval in one day. You could take a micro trade on it once a week with a micro for as long as you want. So even when you hit the 5 days, they're not going to automatically send you the invoice. You still have to hit the pass qualification request button to submit it to them for funding. So you literally could just ride that account for a month or two if you needed to. The discount is not valid for let's check it. It typically renews at the same discount that you purchase it for. Let's see what this one says. So it says, yeah, it typically renews at the same, it will renew at the same price that you purchased it for. So that's nice. They close your account after like 5 days of inactivity. Yeah, so you do have to take a micro trade, but, take one every week, you're good to go. Yeah, Bulenox is available outside the U.S. I am, Sam. Yeah, they should pay my salary. You're right. They don't pay me nothing. They give me the affiliate, which is fine. I'm happy with that. I also never had a problem with Bulenox customer service. Of course, I've never really had any issues with them. I like my funded futures too and take profit trader. There's a few of the smaller firms that I just feel like people kind of sleep on a little bit. But like I said, there's pros and cons with every one of them. Not much we can do here as far as trades goes, guys. We're just grinding towards that 107. If you're in from lower, then great. I am not, so. And Bulenox is typically the cheapest. They really are. Now, one caveat to that. Let me make sure you guys know this. Do not purchase a Bulenox account more than 50K. Don't go with 100K. Don't go with 150K. The activation fee does change north of 50K. So be aware of that. I don't recommend any account larger than 50K with Bulenox because of the increased activation fee. So just be aware of that. Yeah, you're not wrong about that, Hold Me. That is a tough one. You got to be aware of that daily loss limit. That does make it hard. It makes it harder. It's not impossible, but it does make it harder. All right, let's see here. We're getting a little movement here back to the downside. We did push above the whole number. Did we close this gap out on the 15-minute? Let's check it. I don't think we did. Oh, we did. So this gap's no longer valid. We closed above it. Yeah, we did hit 17,100 there. I'm just trying to watch. Interesting. We closed that gap out. So I do think that we're moving to the upside here. But we certainly could pull back. I'm thinking to buy the dip, but that's my lean. It doesn't mean we can't sell. I'm watching to just see how price reacts here. We are at 1140 as well. Rebalance the 5 minute. Yeah, I mean, it could pull back into that 50s area. Break and retest from last high. So holding the back of the nebula right now. Let's just see here. We do have those imbalances to the downside as well. See those dotted lines. So another one at 92 there. I mean, I think we continue higher. But we could have some sort of retracement here first. All right, 2 wicks off the back of the nebula here. Starting to get a little push down here. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm going to try it there. Going to go to break even if we breach this swing here. Oh, this thing might just rip back up. Let's just see what happens. Yeah, starting to pop there. Try to give it a little bit more room here. Yeah, you're not wrong. It is a higher low, but I want to see it hold below the nebula there. We bounce off 60 to 70. Just be careful, hold me. This thing could rip right back up here. I don't know, though. Got in a little bit later than I probably should have, but that's all right. Probably going to get stopped here. I'm just going to wait and see where this candle closes here. As if we happen to get below the swing here, then I'll go to break even. All right, I like the close. All right, let's get some expansion here to the downside. Come on now, give it to us. Our entry is an ice wall, Kid Poker. All right. I'm trying to wait for that next swing because I know if I had moved it then, I'm going to get stopped out. All right, we're going to move it down to the body of this here. And if it stops us, it stops us. But we break this swing, I expect expansion down. Come on, break that swing so we can go to break even. I know if I go to break even now, it's just going to stop me. All right, we'll go to here. Here's the idea. So if we can break this swing, I'm going to go to break even. And we're just reducing our risk here. So if we get stopped, we get stopped. Come on, give it to us. It's only risking 4 handles at this point. 3.5, 4 handles. Double bottom. Yeah, it is a double bottom. Shouldn't mean too much, though, because the candles are so close together. All right, all right. There we go. Get some expansion. Come on. I want to get this account over $200, so I'm trying to put it to where we should get that. There we go, right there. So it gives us 3 handles. We're over by 18 cents. Over by 18 cents. 200 EMAs on the 4 hours. Yeah. Where's it at? So that's why you go to break even as soon as we get to the swing. Should expand beyond there if we're going to continue down. And if it does not, that's why I always move my break even stop. I was in a little late there. Probably could have had a better. And also we're getting the take profit here on the Nebula. You can see Nebula kiss the ring. That's right. Volume imbalance 47.94. Yeah, I do see that. Crypto. So we'll take it. That gets us to 200 on this account. We'll move on to this other one. Yeah, it is there. I see it. I'll take my dog out here in a few minutes. He's staring at me hard. He's over here staring at me like, you know it is 11:30 already, right? You already know. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe. If not yet, subscribe. We appreciate it. We appreciate it. Yeah, I got to just start trusting the Nebula, really. I'm still like, I'm hesitant this morning. Like, you know, we got the buy signal here, right up here in the 90. And we got in what? Oh, we don't even got our, oh, this is a new one. That's why. I mean, I want to say we got in somewhere like in here. No, we didn't even get in there. I think we were down here. So we got in like 75. We got in like 15 points lower than we should have. I don't like shorting. Like, I like for it to exit the Nebula though, but we could have really got in like 82 there for that pushback out as soon as we bounced, and then kind of pushed out of there. Or you could have waited for the wick back up into the Nebula. That was my drawdown. Yeah, I need to practice. You're not wrong, Gabriel. This is only my 3rd day. It's only my 3rd day. This could be a good long. I am Sam. I'm not doubting that. This could be a good long here. ES is also pushing back up. Predator's back. Also, if you fib this leg up, I think we hit the 30%. Oh, he almost hit the 50. It's pretty close. So not a bad, probably not a bad area for a long. Or this also could kind of just be a push up. I don't know, hard to know here. I mean, if you're in lower, kind of where the take profit was. Third day, wow, yeah, it's my third day, Gabriel. I literally started using the Nebula on Tuesday. Today's Thursday. Got a green ball on the QQQ. Nice. On the Nebula, yeah. This is not a shaded one, though, so this could just be a pullback. You don't know yet, right? Mihails, Walters, just found out about your streams. Have a nice trading session. Nice. Thank you. Welcome in, Mihails. How to use Nebula. Okay, we give you a crash course on it. Basically, the green shadow or the green histogram, I don't know what you want to call this. What is this called? Cloud. The green cloud and the red cloud is support and resistance. So the top and the bottom, support and resistance. If we're above the HEMA line, which is the line here in the middle, if we're above it, it's good for longs. If we're below it, it's good for shorts. If you see the candles being bright green or bright red, that's showing strong momentum. If you get a circle, a shaded one in a circle, that's a strong trend. It's like a strong indicator of the trend change. If you get one without that's not shaded in, that's still a good signal, but it's not as strong. The check marks are your take profit, and then the plus sign is just simply add. So if you get in on the shaded and it pulls back and you get a plus sign, you add. The triangle is going to be when the 9 and the 21 EMA cross over each other. These dotted lines are volume imbalances. That's it. That's my simple explanation of it. And like I said, I'm no expert. So, if you want to watch the tutorial videos, go to YouTube, type in Trader Oracle Nebula. And he's got all kinds of videos on here. Easy beginner tutorial for the Nebula. If you want the Nebula, just go to your trading view and look up Nebula under indicators. And it's there. Yeah, no problem. Oracle's he's no expert either, and he invented it. Oh, goodness. What happened? Stream health. Okay, I don't know. Something's going on here. I have to refresh this thing right quick. Shut some stuff down. All right, that's better. Anyways, Max says no. He didn't poop on the floor. He knows better than that. Oracle was high on drugs. He's always high on drugs. Started the new wave, right? Yeah. Well, Oracle said that that's just a strong indicator of the next trend. Started the new wave would be the proper explanation. Like I said, I am Sam. I'm new. You got to forgive me, man. I don't remember all the terms, all the proper. We do the best we can. do the best we can. Hopefully he doesn't poop in the floor. He might. He doesn't usually. He usually just does that overnight. If one of the kids doesn't if they take him outside but they don't give him enough time outside, then he might do something like that. Oracle says he comes up with his best ideas when he's high. The ultimate buy sell indicator. Yeah, that's what I thought. Candle to below candle, yeah. The TO method is already is integrated into the nebula here, Pro2O. So the check marks here is kind of the TO method is being integrated into that. That's what the check marks are. Possible trend reversal or take profit from what Oracle tells me. All right, this looks like another short, guys. It's right there at the nebula, though. Mushrooms in California are good. You're short. Top 5. Just put the insane oscillator at the bottom. It contains all the TO method. Yeah. I'm not going to short yet, just until we get out of the nebula there. Do have a volume imbalance there as well. Detail work showing the love for Trader Oracle. Showing the love. Bouncing off the back of the nebula there. Yeah, that's it. Oh, well. Let me nebula. It should be, oh yeah, I don't see that one there anymore. Interesting. Here, we'll pin this trading view message that Oracle just had at the top there for any of you guys wanting to get it. Just pinned it at the top for you guys. I mean, this is a weird situation to me. Could go either way. I mean, it looks like a short, but I don't know. Make it do a Kevin Hart voice and yell at you. All right, I got to take Max out, guys. Let me take him outside. He's whining. I don't want to hear him whine too much. Come here, Maxie. Come here. Max, come here. He said, hey, it's time to go outside. No messing around. As soon as I go outside, Max, this thing's going to dump 40 points. You're going to make me miss the trade. You know, that's what's going to happen. Everybody knows that's what's going to happen, right? Going to take Max out. It's going to dump. Oh, they took it off. That sucks. All right, let's take Max out so he's not mad at me. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Like, subscribe, use all the codes down below. You know what to do. I'll be back. Now, didn't I tell you guys that was going to happen as soon as I took that dog out? Did I not tell you guys that? Oh, my gosh. I knew it was going to happen. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, man. Hope you guys got in on that. That was nice. ES lost the VWAP, too. It is back to support there at 82. Look at that thing. Goodness gracious. Yeah. I mean, 70, just a nice 50-point dumperoonie. Oh, goodness. Oh, it happened the second I stood up. Oh, goodness. It's fine. It's fine. Nice job, Seven Money. Wayfarer. Algo was waiting on the dog. It was. Slapping in 5 contracts. Oh, well. You went to get a sandwich? Fighter of evil. You got to wait for me to go get a sandwich. and then you take the trade. You don't leave when I leave. So it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I came back. I saw that red. I was like, really? Really? Yeah, the dog had the dump. He did. 5 Connies off the VWAP long, Gabriel. We'll see here. The ES, you need the ES to reclaim 80 here, 82. Reclaim 82, this might just do what it did earlier. Bostic speaking as of 12:05. Is he still speaking? I know he was speaking at 11:30. Bostic is still, he's still speaking. Yeah. Or is he speaking again, 12:05? Then we have a 10-year tips auction and a Fed balance sheet, 10-year tips auction at 52 minutes, I guess 1 o'clock. Oh, man. It timed it with the dog. You're right. Brown candle. Oh, 75K? Nice. Oh, in your paper trading. Oh, man. That's fine. Oh. I knew it was going to happen. It never fails. Max said, it is not my fault. It is not my fault. You took the 10,000. Not bad, not bad. I mean, that dumped right through there, too. I mean, look, we were talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, 5 minutes. It's a nice dump there. Oh, well. It is what it is. We missed it, but that's okay. We're not mad about it. I'm glad you guys capitalized on it. Bearish. Let's see. I mean, I want to see the ES accept this area. And then we can move lower. So we still do have room to go here. Pivot at the 04s. We kind of held up at that pivot earlier. We got that 5-minute gap down here too that we kind of tested a couple times this morning. So let me zoom out here a little bit. I mean, I don't see any reason we don't continue lower here, to be honest. I mean, you have this right here should be decent area of liquidity. This wick into that 5-minute fair value gap there. We do have relatively equal lows down there at 908, looks like. So it definitely has room to go lower here. In terms of a short entering down here, let's think about what we need. You hit 3,500 drawdown today? Yeah, it sucks. But you go big top 5. Like we talked about, you go big or you go home. So let's look at the 30-second here. So, I mean, as far as this goes, if we were thinking that we're going to continue lower, You know, you kind of want to see a gap formed here. Let's get a little push back up. And then let's invert that gap, and then we can continue lower. But, you know, since I missed the entry, there's not much I can do unless we get something along those lines. Yeah, that's right, top 5. Be cautious. Hopefully the buyers that were in the 17,000 area, hope they're not lurking. They might be. We got I mean, down there, we got, you know, I don't know. We could move back down to this gap here for sure. I can't just jump in, though. Got to have a reason. Can't do an I think trade here. I mean, I could, but not smart. We got the pivot there at the 04s as well to keep in mind. Anyways, feels bad that we missed that, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Nothing. There's nothing you can do. You just missed it. There'll be more opportunities, right? Maybe we don't get a 50 or 60 point elevator down, but there'll be more opportunities. All right, we're here at the pivot. See what happens. Do we hold the pivot? I don't feel like we'll hold the pivot, so. You imagine you didn't keep it partial. Yeah, you could have kept a partial in there, but a little runner action. All right, I like that we're below the VWAP here. I'm going to zoom in a little bit. We're on the 30-second chart. I'm looking for some sort of pop back up here. Not going to get it, looks like. Just getting some expansion down below the pivot now. All right, let's see here. Do we run that? No, well, yeah, we did run that area there. Out again, nice. Yeah, it was a nice dump there, Kid Poker. This is where the aggressive buyers were this morning. Yeah, we did bounce in this area. So we got a little wick there. Getting back above the pivot. Doggy door. Yeah, we need a doggy door. Nice job, Clarity. All right, let's see if we can get back above the VWAP here. Well, the ESL, they did sell back there, but I think back above 82, we start to run. Kind of need to reclaim that support area. I feel like this might be a push back up into 82 just to continue down. That's my gut feeling here, but we don't know for sure. Now, what did we just talk about a minute ago? What will we need to enter, right? Now, I don't love this rejection wick here, but this would be what we would need to enter. We need this to stay open. 7 seconds, it looks like it will. So we need this to stay open. We need a rejection of the VWAP, and we need to invert this. And we could potentially enter here. Now, if we don't invert this, we just don't take it. Top 5 says be cautious. 17,040 and then down. I mean, we could. It could push up higher. Like I said, we've missed the move already, right? But if we think the draw is lower, if we think we're going to continue lower, then we could take this inversion if we get it here. Smaller risk. I mean, this is not a very big inversion here. 3.5 points. I don't know if Oracle's okay with that nickname you just gave them, Tater. Tater Oracle. Not Trader. You're now Tater. I'm sure you could add the pivot points, or you could just add them yourself just by clicking on the indicators on. I mean, if you just add standard pivot points, long ES 80. I mean, if the ES that's what I'm saying. If you get the ES above 82 here, which it's doing, I think we squeeze. I knew it was an accident. Wayfair. I'm just giving you a hard time. Tater. Chime in, Tater. They call me Tater Salad. Little Ron White. Tater Salad. I got thrown out of a bar in New York City. He's like, I'm not saying they came over and they said, you know, we're asking you to leave. And we went to the door. We said our goodbyes. You're bullish on the taters. Yeah, you was drunk in private and they threw me in public. Right. Ron White. He's hilarious. All right, we're getting a little push here. I mean, I kind of want to press the long button here, but ES approaching the VWAP. Let's see how price reacts there. Yeah, I'm watching. I see the 30-second inverse too, but I didn't even have it on the 1 minute to see it. Yeah, I guess there was an inversion there. It is the first one in the leg. Stop would have went to break even for that swing. Like I said, I'm curious to how ES reacts here. I want to see if ES gets above the VWAP. Yeah, buyers look okay here. I want us to get out of the nebula. I want to get above the VWAP here on the ES. Like I say, he could have taken an aggressive entry there, but clearly we did not. That big wick there kind of give you an idea. It's maybe a reversal, right? Kind of got dead soul candles here on the nebula. Nothing strong yet. All right, let's move up to the 2 minute here on this pushback down. All right, there actually is no gap on the 2 minute, so we'll stick to the 1. This gap here is actually the most obvious. Although I don't like shorting into the VWAP. Well, doesn't like we're going to have an opportunity to short into the VWAP. 25 seconds on this candle. All right, we're going to jump in. And as soon as I jump in, this thing just rocket ship bounces here. Look at that thing. I mean, just as soon as I jumped in. All right, well, we just got to move it up and see where it closes. Close above, we get out. Might get out anyway. Just depends here. Trade copier is no good, Kid Poker. All right, I want to see a push below the VWAP here. Let's get through that pivot there at the 04s. This is not my favorite area to take trades, to be honest. I said that a couple times yesterday. But we were below the VWAP there, so it seemed like we had a little bit of momentum there. Just kind of watching the ES here. If it pops above that 82, I won't love it. And obviously, if we close above here, we just take it off. This means we're wrong. Just means we're in the wrong side of the move. Diddle at the VWAP. What is the VWAP anyway? It's just another line on the chart. Just another line on the chart. All right, this thing's either going to sell here or it's going to try to max pain me, one or the other. We're looking for the other. No, we're looking for the one. Hold and go down. That'd be nice. All right, so break of this swing here, guys, and you know we are going to go to break evens. Because we got the pivot there. We want to just disrespect that pivot altogether here and run right down to the target. No bounces. You've already bounced twice there. Let's go. It's got to be weaker at this point. Should just, oh, come on. You knew that was going to happen. Dirty girl. I guess I could have done the suggestion and maybe move my stop to below the, to behind this bar here. Let's see how that would have worked out. So let's say I move my stop to there and just trail it down behind the closed bar. So then you move it from there to there. That would be break even at this point. We might actually try that on the next trade. See if it has the same result. So it would have had the same result. I'm happy to get out of it break even, though, to be honest with you. Happy to get out of it break even. Not going to complain. Oh, well, she didn't go down, but she's holding below the VWAP so far. So tricky area here, tricky area. Like I said, I'm glad I got out of that trade break even. I think the trade made some sense. To be fair, I was a little bit more bullish there than bearish because this long wick right here just kind of looks bullish, right? It's been a fight all day. Yeah, up 7K. You think you're going to head to Taco Bell? I think I'm going to have some Sam's Club pizza later on today. Either Sam's Club pizza or like a hot dog or something from Sam's Club. Dave Finister in the house. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Thank you for your subscription. That's what you get, guys, if you subscribe. That's what you get. We don't let you go by the wayside and just walk in here without some sort of thank you. So if you have subscribed and you want that, just let me know in the comments down below. I mean, this is kind of looking, I mean, it's holding the nebula here, so it's looking like it wants to go down, but I don't know. Yeah, you're right. Like, if we close above, I mean, we'll just say this. If we close above here, then I think it's a long. You know. But that also needs to really kind of coincide with the ES getting above the 82s there and testing that VWAP. got to just continue to push here. If you guys are just joining us, we're up around $200 across 11 accounts. I think we're up $200 on another express funded, and this one here I think we're break even on. So taking a couple of scalps on my funded futures, I might be up like a couple $100 on that. So we did hit a daily loss limit on the Take Profit Trader eval today. Hey, does it blow the eval if you hit the daily loss limit? I didn't even think about that. I think I hit the daily loss limit. It might have blew that eval. Does it blow it if you hit the daily loss limit? I didn't even think about that when I was trading this morning. It might have done it. King of Trades, it's so bearish. King of Trade is a perma bear, guys. I don't think King of Trades has ever told me it's a long. I don't think he has. Nah, not going on tilt, Kid Poker. Let's just give it time. Taco Bell every day keeps you regulated, the Wayfarer. Regulation is key. Cleaned out is key. All right, if we close above here, actually, I may just take this now. Nah, we'll wait. We'll make sure it closes above. It doesn't always happen that way, King of Trades. I think we went up like 100 points one day when you said we were going down. But we'll say 2/3 of the time you're right. We'll give you that. That's a pretty good ratio. All right, we're jumping in. We're going to go to break even once we hit this swing. Got to close above there. Nebula is looking like it wants to break above the 1 here. So as long as it doesn't turn down, which it might, it will be okay. Yes, right there at the 82s. We should get a nice little pop here if we're in the right direction. But we'll see. I know King of Trades, but that's not how I trade, though. So I have to look at, you know, the smaller time frame here. All right. Well, ES is rejecting, so not a good look here. Got to get going, or we're going to get stopped. We're just going to get wrecked. Bottom of the nebula right there at the 11s. We'll move it down to the 10. $17,030s, and she'll pop. I'll move my stop to break even once we pop this little swing here. I'm trying to be a little bit more patient with this. If we close above here, then I can move my stop to the bottom of this bar. If we close above the our entry point. Right now it's kind of a battle. I feel like I'm trying to make stuff happen after missing that big move, and it's probably not the best thing to be doing, right? Trying to make stuff happen here. All right, if we close above, I'm going to move my stop to here. Ideally, we'd close above would be nice. All right, we're closing above. Above. There we are. So now I'm going to move my stop to there, just kind of reduce our risk here. So we're risking basically 9, 8. So now we want to see it kind of hold that 20 area. If it doesn't hold there, then it is what it is. It's going up. You're not in a trade, so your head is clear, but it is going. I think it's going too, but just trying to put my stop in a reasonable spot. I guess I could probably just stick it below the VWAP there, but I feel like if we hit my stop, then we're probably going back down. So want to see it hold here and pop. And close, close, close. Getting there, getting there. Rip it. Back up. Let's go. Is there an SMT? I don't see one. I'm kind of zoomed in right now though, so. And we are stopped. Yeah, I'm kind of zoomed in, so. Yeah, I guess there is. Positive energy. Well, I am too, Kid Poker. We're down 175 on this account. Now she's starting to sell. Dirty girl. You dirty, dirty girl. There you go, Kid Poker. That's what you needed. All right, see if she gets through the pivot. Kind of failed to get out the top of that area there. I guess this might be a short. We are at the pivot, though. I thought you were short, Kid Poker. We're just going to jump right back in here, get burnt both directions, most likely. That's how you do it, boys. Get burnt in both directions. Let's see here. Got to get through this pivot here. We get through the pivot here. We should be able to sell down. We're all over this consolidation top 5. All right, can't lose on it now, so we'll trail it down a little bit as we can. Should just get some expansion here if we're going to go. Come on, rip it down here. I want to move the stop, but at the same time, I don't want to get stopped out and didn't go. Oh, I just realized I was right here at the hole number 2. All right, we're going to go to the back of that candle there. There we go. There we go. Back in the green. Back in the green. Let's go. $80. Nebula says, if you can't get out the top, you must go out the bottom. Yeah, I didn't even notice we were at the whole number. I am Sam. I wasn't even paying attention. 5-minute candle closed below the recent high or prior low. I don't know about that, Kid Poker. Kid Poker, so what was the deal? I thought you were short. You were stuck short. What did you do? You covered and flipped? I mean, we have these bright green candles here, but we just cannot get above that one. or out the top of the nebula. I thought we'd pop that, and it just didn't happen. So, just tells you our bias was wrong there. It's fine. You don't got to be right all the time, right? It's okay to be wrong. Oh, I got you. That sucks. So, Kid Poker's like we traded in opposite directions there. You were short, flip long. I was long, flip short. Trader 33 out for the day. Beautiful green day. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. Appreciate you watching. So, I am retail top 5. I am retail. I'm dumb money. Come on now. Let's not forget it. Those buyers haven't let that price drop. Yeah, Mr. Chart's probably right. That's okay. $85, not a big deal. Kid Poker, you can get that back quickly. But don't worry about it. We want to trade with the smart money. I'm the dumb money. I'm sorry. Sorry to inform you, top 5. I am the dumb money. So, but yeah, I missed that move. I felt like I needed to participate there. That we hadn't taken any trades on this account, so at the end of the day, we're up $80. So it's fine. Excuse me. I need to drink some water. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Oh. All right, so yesterday we hit the Topstep link. Today I would like you guys to hit the APEX link for me if you could. APEX link in the description. If you go press the APEX link. Press them all if you want to really be helpful. We appreciate it. Water. The water. No. I'm not from New England. No. Oh, I said water. Water. No, I'm definitely not from the north. Whenever it goes against you, it's always a big pop. Whenever it goes in my direction, it's snail. Nice. Now, sometimes I will throw in an occasional, kind of a cockies or khakis. How you say it? How the people from Boston say car keys. Khakis. Where's my khakis? My friend's from Boston, so. Water explosion. Exactly. Holding up here at the pivot, not going below just yet. We'll show a little more patience for now. Get in the car. Kind of in no man's land here. You're in Vegas now learning how to go broke gambling. Listen. There's no such thing as gambling. Say hello to the Trooper while you're there. The Trooper. This is his merch that I'm wearing. He's a vlogger that lives in Vegas. The Trooper 97. Scammer. See? The Trooper 97 vlog. He lives in Vegas. He does a little poker vlog in Vegas there. How's the P&L looking today? Ask Murad. $200-ish across 11 accounts. Or 12 accounts, actually. And then we're up $80 on a 13th. Those are all PAs, funded accounts. And I did hit the daily loss limit on Take Profit Trader eval this morning. Let's see, what else have I traded? Oh yeah, the My Funded Futures were up $145 on My Funded Futures. The eval, so that's it. Smart money buyers coming in. Yeah, no problem, Murat. I mean, we try our best. We not, you know, the greatest, but we do all right. Long from 17,000, top 5. See, I just sold you my contracts, top 5. Actually, doesn't look like a bad long here. We finally got above, getting above the nebula there, pushing above the VWAP. Let's see if we can kind of pop the top on the nebula there or not. What if I shorted right here just to fade top 5? What if I shorted? I don't want to fade them. Let's take it to the moon. Come on, top 5. Let's go to the moon. Guys and gals, we are going to be giving away a couple of tumblers. My girlfriend makes custom tumblers. We're going to be giving away a couple of these. We'll probably give away one at 1750. 1,750 subscribers. Here's one of them. Take a sip and buy the dip. Here's one. And then here's the other one. I am feeling bullish. I'm feeling bullish. There they are, custom tumblers. There you go. Oh, you don't trust the smooth lows. No long stop burning money. I don't know. I mean, it could go. This depends. Kid Poker's long. He's long, duck, dong. That's the first time we've said that today. All right, back above the VWAP here. We could start to push. I mean, theoretically, this could go. Do I want to take a stab at it? If I did, I'd move my stop to break even there at 21. Maybe target these relatively equal highs at 26. That wick up there at 31 seems interesting, but I don't know. I mean, here's the thing. We have a failure to go lower, right? We did have the decent sell-off there, 80, 90 points. But we have a failure to go lower. We do have a double bottom. So that is something to consider here while you're going long. You do have equal lows down here. Something to think about. And not only that, I think if we zoom out, yeah. If we zoom out there, I guess those equal lows did get ran. But we created more equal lows. I don't put a whole lot of weight on these lows because they are so close together. So I don't put a whole lot of weight on them, but they are there. So if I were going to take a long, I'd probably go stop to break even there at 21. I'd probably just get stopped out break even. Seems reasonable. I think we at least take out the 27s. I mean, this is one of those I think trades, nothing other than that. I think we would take out these equal highs at 27. Of course, ES is approaching the 82 right now, which is going to be some resistance. So let's be aware of that. ES also has equal lows. You are correct, Crypto Panda. Keen eye, keen eye. You could just leave these in place for a little later today, tomorrow, next day, next week. Probably take some. But we got equal highs here as well, so I think maybe we run through these first and then we go here. We are there at that 1 fib. Don't even know what that means, but it's there. It seems to be some sort of resistance as well. Yeah, it seems like it can go up. I think we're going to hit these equals here at 27, 26.50. Beyond that, I don't know. Should get some expansion right through there. We might hit this wick. The ES gets above 82 here. We really could go. There's not a whole lot holding us down here from 53. So there's those equal highs. We'd have to switch over to maybe like a larger time frame, maybe like 3 minutes. Yeah, 3 minute looks good. So this area here could be your target long, because you want to see how price reacts to this area. So I don't really see anything holding us down from getting to this area, but doesn't mean we will. So we ran those equal highs. From there, I don't know. Down 50 on the new PA, nice. Use a 1 EMA and a magic 8 ball for your indicators. Feels like you get the same results. You might. You just might. You got the 9 and 21 EMA cross there. Just failing to get above that 1 fib right there. We're at the end of the stream a little earlier today, guys. My mom has a doctor's appointment I got to take her to. So probably 2 o'clock-ish. And guys, remember, if you are in a position or you're thinking about getting in a position, we do have a 10-year tips auction in 12 minutes. 10-year tips auction here in 12 minutes. I don't know what that's going to do, but I think if we get above this 1 here, I think we pop. I think we pop into the 40s pretty quick. We can just get above this area here. Just pop pretty quickly there. Nice. Nice job. Nice job, Oracle. Never any doubt. I still got a ways to go on mine, but I feel like we go here, but anything can happen. I don't like longing with these relatively equal lows below. That kind of keeps me away. Because at any time price could come back to get these. So I am saying I'm only shorts. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of when you're kind of having a problem getting above this resistance here. ES holding up there at the 82s, and it's tested it several times. Equal highs and equal lows now on the ES at that 82 level. So Oracle fully cashed out the apexes, not supporting them anymore. Nice, Oracle. We got some cash to play with. Let's roll. Let's roll. Yeah, I'm a little, like it's one of those things where like I don't like it either. But I mean, the way I'm looking at it is I guess it could have happened with any prop. Maybe someone would have done something about it on one of the other props. I don't really know. I know Topstep, I've had issues with their customer service in the past before too, but like, man, whenever they had issues with Trade Evade, they always fixed it. They always took care of their customers. They didn't just, they knew it was a Trade Evade issue, but they still fixed it. They still took care of you. So it seems like you wouldn't just blame the broker, you wouldn't just blame the platform, and be like, that's a Quantire issue. Go pound sand. But that's what they did. So that's okay. We're going to stick it to them by getting to payouts anyway. That's, we're going to take these accounts to pay out anyway. Still got 11. Let's get all 11 to pay out, and we'll still get, whatever that is, $22,000. That'll work. Yeah, I like Take Private Trader too. The only thing is I don't like that day. I forgot. I may have blown one of my Take Private Traders this morning. I'm not even sure. Most likely did. It was just an eval, so I'm not, still was $100, but I'm still, it's still just an eval. All right, guys, the longer we fail to go up here, it leads me to believe we're just going to go down. Every time you feel like you see it, you don't. That's the way it works, right? That's what price does to you. All right, selling back down here, testing the VWAP there. Is it going to hold this area and continue higher is the question. I don't have the answer to it. If I did, we'd all be rich. I mean, my lean at this point is that we go down, but I don't really know. All right, let's see if we get a little bit of momentum here to the downside or not. Holding the VWAP so far. Kind of wedged between that pivot and the VWAP there. Pivot at the 04s to think about. Do we get kind of a lightsaber to the downside here maybe? Is there any day you don't take a trade at all? No, Murad. It's Sham, FYI, Methodical Man, actually just had a quick chat with Take Profit Trader. They apparently got rid of that 50 trade rule. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, in the funded account. Yeah, I did see that. Somebody said that. Standard deviation 2 to 2.5 accumulation, so probably means we go down to standard deviation 4. Could be right there, I am Sam. I trade every day, Murad. Now, there are days where I might not take a trade in my funded account, Murad. So it just depends. So we're just wedged here, VWAP, pivot point. Although the ES is selling down here, this actually looks like a short to me. I think that we visit these lows again. Nebula kind of agrees at this point. Maybe we revisit the lows. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Take out those equal lows. I think we just expand right through those lows here. Let's see. Let's just see. Just expand right through them if it's going to. Or not if it's not, right? ES is looking like it wants to pull back here. Equal lows on the ES down there at 75, 76 area to be aware of. 75, 75. You want to see it hold below this pivot here if it's going to continue down at all. So could just be trading in a range here and just not, messing with everything. But hopefully here, I think that we should get some movement to the downside. We'll see. Not doing it for it yet. All right, Wayfarer, we'll see you later. Fridays are always tough to trade. I don't know, Murad. I mean, it just depends. If you got a solid strategy, you should be all right. Yeah, we're doing okay, Sam. We're up maybe like $2,500 or something total. I don't even know. I think 12 accounts times $200. And then one account. What are we up on this other account? $80. So something like that. Triple bottom. Yeah, we're doing okay. We did hit the loss limit on an eval this morning. This thing just putting in a higher low here, going to rip. All right, we got news here in 4 minutes. 4 minutes we have news to be aware of. News in 4 minutes. Frank says, can you explain why you use different time frames and which time frame do you use upon entry? It depends on, Frank, what I'm looking for, right? If I'm looking for an inversion, then I'm looking for the time frame. I start from the lowest time frame, 30 seconds, 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, so on and so forth. And I'm looking for a gap, that a time frame that only has one gap in the leg that I'm looking at, right? So if I'm looking to be bullish here, I say we run these lows and we hold this 5 minute gap, and I'm looking for a move back up, then I'm going to look at the 3 minute here, because in the 3 minute we have a single gap, right? If we go down to the 1 minute, we have more than one gap. We have a gap here. We have a gap here. If we go to the 2 minute, same thing. You have two gaps, one here, one here. So you want to look that I'm looking at the time frame that has a singular gap in it, in the leg that I'm looking at. So 3 minute has a single gap in it. You have kind of some low resistance liquidity. You also have a small gap here on the 3 minute. It's a smaller one here. So if we ran these lows and we tapped into this 5 minute gap and then we inverse this, then I could take a long and be pretty confident that we're at least going to go to the 50s. So that's kind of what I look for, using the inversion model or whatever. So I'm just looking for the leg that has a singular gap in it, basically. Initial balance range is half of yesterday. Already swept the top. Now needs to sweep down to 951 to equalize. Possibility. What does it mean to triple bottom? That just means that equal lows. So you would have like 3 equal lows down here. You only had half of the plan. 980 will run stops, but you're not trading it. See where the stop is. That's a great entry. This bear flag, then you're in. You're not long in below the hematoma. Yeah, it makes sense. It's a green day, so you can do whatever till it faded. Yeah, you could just end your day here. I mean, if you're green, you are green, I'd like to see us kind of run these lows, tap into this 5 minute gap if we're going to hold it, and then maybe push back up. And then once we inverse this, we could take this. We could take a long, but let's see if the ES can get through the 75s there, if it holds up there as well. So if you would even consider trading, consider M-shaped break. And if not, it will just keep chopping. Yeah. Well, we're chopping now. We did have this big move down, which was nice. I missed it. I mean, I'm taking more trades. I'll be honest with you guys. I mean, if I wasn't streaming in front of you guys, I probably don't take more trades today. I'm probably done. So this is what I want to see. Run these lows, wick into the 5 minute. Now let's inverse this and move back up. Now that may not happen. And in which case, if that doesn't happen, then we just look and see what is our next target to the downside, right? Seb says 58 target. Could be. Yeah, it doesn't have to inverse. So we'll see if we close below the 76s here. So you can see we were below the hematoma here. We did have a decent looking candle here. We got the plus sign there on this push back up. So you could have entered short here off. We got the plus sign again. Could have entered short there off the nebula, but we just have failed to go, right? We failed to go up. We failed to go down. ES is at direct support right now, just bouncing off a pivot there at 73. So let's see if it holds this pivot or if it loses the pivot and continues to move down. Nice job, Road Gringo. Nice job. Yeah, we just bounced right off the 980 Captain Price. Oh, you got stopped out earlier here where the buyers are? It might continue to go down. We'll see. We'll just see what happens. That's all we can do. We'll see if this holds up or not. So far, it's holding. Nice job, Edward. Thank you, thank you. Mahal says, got a quick question. So you've shorted on Nebula and you get an opposing signal. Will you cut the trade or still let it ride? Well, there's no opposing signal. So if you shorted Nebula, you'd be shorting below the HEMA line. So if you got a green candle, as long as it stays below the top of the nebula there, you just stay in. Now you wait for a check mark to take profit, so on and so forth. So you almost want to buy. It's just, I mean, you could, but you don't know, right? Just 38 seconds left on this 5-minute candle. If we inverse this gap from earlier, you got low resistance liquidity here. And your next gap is kind of down in that 50 area. So 20 seconds left on this candle here. It looks like it wants to inverse it. What would be the risk on this? 10 handles, not too bad. So if this did inverse here, which maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, hard to tell right now. And see, it closed just before it kind of went below it, so I don't like that. So we're probably going to hit the target before we even have an opportunity to get in. All right, we'll see you tomorrow, Road Gringo. Appreciate you watching. So far, this gap's still valid. And the ES held up there at the pivot once again. They're at the 73s. I mean, it's looking like it wants to sell, but like, you know, we already missed the entry, so there's not much we can do. Bouncing off of VP shelf. Martin 16883, possibly. I mean, you could short here, but it's like, man. Like I said, you do got low resistance liquidity here, so it should run through that pretty quick once it wants to. King of Trades says just short. I can't just short. I gotta have a reason to. As soon as I hit the button, you know what's going to happen. Whoop! Stop me out. So ES is at 72 now, which was the next support down. Getting some take profit signals here on the nebula. And this is a problem. See, like it's already hit the target before we got to close below. I could have taken it with the, this is a nice momentum candle. So like I could have went in and jumped in. I'm just trying to be a little more conservative. I probably need to switch over to the 15-minute because we got multiple in this leg. All right. You can see we're not closed below in the 15-minute yet either. Nice job, Seb. Front ran 951 bounce. Well, it did deliver. Okay, so we ran these lows. Let's go down to the 1 minute here. This gap is no longer valid. One minute CO, not bad for those who trade oil. I mean, I could take an aggressive long if this closes here. I could take an aggressive long. I don't know. Maybe. Went to Chick-fil-A. You didn't miss much. Top 5. You didn't miss much. All right, I'm going to take a little long here. If we breach this swing, I'm going to go to break even. This is a riskier long, but so if we breach that swing there, we're going to go to break even. Which is right now. Should expand right through there if we're going to. Should just get some expansion right through here. That gap right there should not matter if we're going to get it. So I'm going to move my target up here. Probably get stop break even here, but well, with a little bit of profit, 4 handles. That's all right. A little bit of aggressive there. But just see. Well, the ES bounced off support at 72 King of Trades. We are delivering from a 15-minute fair value gap that we failed to inverse. So to me, this looks like an area where we could pop. Now, it may not be like a huge trade, but, and that's why I trailed my stop quickly, right? We inversed this first 1 minute gap as well. So small, but there's a gap there. So we're coming out of a fair value gap, delivering from a fair value gap. We inverse this gap. So it's an easy trade because stop goes to break even here. So the entry, is a close above. So I really should have entered down here, which I was late. But, a close above there was already 10 points. So if I entered when I was supposed to, then I would have at least taken 10 points out of that trade. But that's my thought process behind that entry there. Again, it's just a scalp, right? It's just a scalp. So, and is there anything in here really keeping us from going up? Well, you got this gap here that we traded into, but that's why we were at break even as soon as we hit that gap, or take profit, scale some there. I just got in a little late. Now, what do we always say when we're looking for like some sort of a reversal trade? What do we always say? Does it just go, does it usually like this? Usually not like this, right? Usually, sometimes you get those V's, but most of the time it's something along the lines of, push up, then higher low, then go. But we may not get that. This thing could just continue to sell. That's why I said it's a higher risk entry there. But as quick as I'm moving my stop, it's not that risky. Buy 2 on the new 4-hour candle. The market is selling off hard. It could. I mean, I'm not saying it can't. It could sell off, but so we'll see what happens. Well, I'm not trading the daily and the 4-hour, though, King of Trades. It's not the way I trade, man. It's not the way I trade. But we did have a retest of the nebula there, so if you were going to take a short, it was a decent spot. Although we got dead soul candles, so the momentum's kind of slowing down there. That one's looking better. So we're up 150 on this account now. There's more than one way to skin a cat. That's all. We can all make profits, long, short, doesn't matter. All right, let's see what Mancini said. After a 40-point long in ES from late yesterday, textbook failed breakdown liquidity grab of the 60 level. We're in chop mode today. No over trading. 82.85 was support. We bounced 4 times today. Probably probing below now. 72, 58, 61 support. So we just bounced off 72 strong there. And so 58. $58 to $61 is the next support down. If we lose the 72. Which right now we are holding strong on the 72s there. Holding strong. Use the 15-minute to enter. M pattern is dangerous. 100 buy ice wall. Yeah, there's an ice wall there, Kid Poker. Where are you, Kid Poker? I'm assuming you're short. You must be short. Random bot stuff? What am I doing? Is that me? I'm saying random bot stuff? Or are you talking about Kid Poker? Oh no, Kid Poker's not a bot. Oh no, he's not a bot. We know Kid Poker's not a bot. He's a real person. I know you know. Well, Kid Poker is short from 59. Let's see. I mean, we just came back. It looks like we're probably going to go back there. I mean, it looks like it's going to sell. Let's take some of this stuff off. Must be at lunch. Yeah, we're still holding. Are we still holding that 15-minute gap? Let me see. Oh, excuse me, guys. Give me to burp into the microphone there. Did we close above or below? So close. So we did close below there. Interesting. Still have a couple other gaps in this leg. I have to go up to the 1 hour to kind of see. I don't know what all these lines are on here. All right, we're back. Still need 51 to retest. 59, we're almost there. Lunchtime algos play of the day, maybe. Oh, you didn't get out? Oh, yeah, I've seen him king of trades. I've seen Kid Poker in action. I said ES holding the 72s there. That's kind of that was my thought process in that long earlier. But let's see if this plays out, because what do we just kind of talk about? Push up, pull back, continue higher. This is your signature. I mean, like this, you see this play out all the time, right? Now, this could just sell, but if you are looking for a long, that's kind of like, typically how that kind of plays out most days when you're looking for some sort of reversal. The big move's coming up. We'll see. You're longing at the SPY holds. No excuses. Hey, it's going all right. You missed the trade of the day. I missed it too. I went to walk the dog. Nice job. Yeah, they basically said it was a Quantower issue and that there's nothing they could do. So, not much they could do. So it is what it is. We just accept it and move on. That's all you can do. If I'm upset over it, then, it's just messes with my day. So, looking like it wants to take the low. And obviously that's an option too, right? All right, there's the 50s. ES back to the 72s here. Pushing through there. Trying to hold the 72s here. Let's see if it does. Testing it once again. Yeah, that's all I can do. No excuses. We can just try to do it. Nice job, Kid Poker. Hold your hats for 4 hour at 2 p.m. New candle. Nice job, Fish Lips. We're bouncing off the 72 there again on the ES. See if it's going to hold the 72 this time on the ES, if this thing's going to finally let it go. 1:30, not quite. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. Need to make 45 to get back to even. Let's see if the ES kind of, I don't know. ES is in a spot right here where it could bounce, but I think it's been tested a couple of times. I might want to get through there this time. Let's just see. See if the ES gets through that 72 or not. It needs to hold below. There's a pivot right there on the ES at 72, 71-ish area, I guess. There. Needs to hold below that and kind of sell back down here if it's going to continue selling. Pushing below the 72 now. Looking like it's got the I want to sell in its eyes. This thing it's trying to push back up here. I don't know. Got some dead soul candles right there on the nebula. Trying to find a little bit of support here. Now she's going down. She's going down. She's going down. You waiting to 130? So need the ES kind of accept this area. If it accepts this area, then we probably move down into the 60s. Low 60s there is like what Mancini was saying. Likely takes us back down, maybe even to the Asia lows. I mean, pretty good ways down there. Another 100 points down there, but it is possible. It is possible. Anything is possible. Short duck chode. I don't know. 33.50 and 19 next downside. It could. ES just reclaim 72 though. ES reclaim 72. So we could get a little pushback up here. The reclaim of the 72. Everybody is bearish, yeah. It's kind of considering along here, but well, let's see what we get. VWAP's a long ways. I think it's not that long, was it? 50 points? 50 points away there on the VWAPs. I mean, every push up has just been sold so far. Nice job, Jamie. Nice job. Every pushback up has just been sold. So we'll see what happens. So do we continue down here? Kind of seems like we do, but you'd be surprised if we come all the way down. You think they would leave that for after hours? You never know. You never know. All right, we're going to take a little short here. If we close back below this swing, we'll go to break even. Or not close. If we eclipse this swing low, we'll go to break even here. Actually, I don't know if I love it now that I'm looking at the ES. Bouncing off the 72 again there. Sell her down, sell her down, sell her down. All right, we're just going to eat it. Puts us basically break even on the day there. That was just kind of an aggressive entry there. No real reason other than I felt like it was going to go down. You're holding any trades now? Traded over 20 accounts and probably 20 times. Nice. There's no need to do anything irrational. Kind of held that 72. I entered that short. Wasn't really watching the ES there. All right, we'll jump in long here. Short don't work, you take the long. Long don't work, you just get stopped both ways. So we'll probably need to go break even if we eclipse that 74 area. I don't know. You probably, I don't know. It doesn't look like my favor so far. Looks like it's just going to burn me in both directions. That's what you get when you just take stabs, though, right? Because the ES and the Nasdaq really are just chopping around here. Like I'm buying the tops and selling the bottoms at this point, seemingly. Thank you, King of Trades. Oh. All right, let's see if it'll hold up here at the bottom of the nebula and push back up a little here. So far it is. If the ES reaches 76 here, I'm just going to kill it no matter where I'm at because ES has just been bouncing off 72 to 76 over and over here. So just watching the ES here. See if we can rip up. I'm going to reduce the risk here. Yes, right there at the 75s. All right, break even. Probably just get stop break even here. We'll just be happy to be out of that break even. Break even, break even. It's a clear sale. Just be patient. Could be. It could be. I kind of thought we would break. I kind of thought we would get this, obviously, when I entered, but we didn't. It's all right. Nice job, Kid Poker. And now it's going to go without us. But ES breaking above that 76 area now. Now she's going to go. She's going to go. She's going to go. So if we would have stuck to our original plan to go to break even, now let's kind of see if it would have made any difference. Target was that swing. See if the result would have been different. I think it's going to hit the target. So the outline for the trade was correct. It's just I mismanaged it once again from being in drawdown. Just not wanting it to go back into drawdown. We mismanaged it. But that's okay. Yeah, that's why I would have taken profit right here at this swing, because this swing being in this gap, there's going to be some liquidity resting there. We could just turn back down from there. I mean, we had our stop in the right spot. We did everything correctly there. We just mismanaged the trade mentally, which happens sometimes. The caps are still on King of Trades. All right, so we do got a pivot point up there at the 84s. Is that right? Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's the 04s. We're at the 84s. Top 5 said, wait till 130. Well, you know. I thought we were going to go right there. It seemed like we would. I mean, we had a nice bright candle here. So I got in for the potential break of. We tested the bottom of the nebula we held. Pushed above. So could have had a couple $100 right there on that trade. I don't know what would it have been. 15 points would have been a $300 winner, but instead we took a massive 1.5 points. Listen, guys, I mean, I'm not saying I'm a professional trader by any means, guys. It means I'm going to make mistakes just like every one of you are. So we're going to mismanage trades. We're going to do things wrong. We're going to be in the wrong direction. We're going to be too aggressive. We're going to be too patient. You know, we're going to have mental lapses in judgment and things like that, as everyone does. So that's how it is. I'm showing you guys the real. Showing you guys the reels over here, the ins, the outs. everything that happens. So what happens here? Think about the ES here. I mean, you want to see a reclaim, like Mancini always says, a reclaim of a previous support or resistance, starts a squeeze. So we had the equal highs and lows there at 76, equal lows earlier. You see them here. So these previous areas of support turned into resistance, right? So we were just wedged between support and resistance here until we finally broke it. So once we reclaim 76 there, it gives you the idea we're probably going to retest 82. Retest 82, maybe that 802 target is in play. You lose 72 there, then you got your levels to the downside, 61. That's why it's important to mark these levels out. I mean, that's all they are, is just support and resistance. And that's what, that's why sometimes when I enter trades, you guys don't know why, but I'm watching the ES, in confluence with what's going on with the Nasdaq there. So in that case, we hit the support again, or the resistance, and I kind of thought we might not get through it again, so that's why I moved my stop. Of course, that time we just happened to get through it. Nice job, Kid Poker. Going to the moon here. Going to the moon. So, if you only take trades, setups during time-based macros, you will get fewer opportunities, but your hit rate goes up. Yeah, I know, Duke. But here's the thing. I'm here in front of you guys. I'm here in front of you guys, and, sometimes no matter what anybody says, you want to put you guys, let's get some action out there. And I'm naturally a little bit of a gambler myself anyway. So there you go. Pivot point 17,004 coming up right there. ES is approaching the 82. We'll see what happens. Do we get above 82 or not? Do have relatively equal highs over there too on the ES at 82.50. So probably going to run those. I mean, if you're trading level to level, everything in between doesn't really matter. I don't do it that way. People are successful doing that. It's not something I've ever been able to do, but I get what you got. I mean, it's something you can do for sure. Yeah, we pushed above 17,000 there. Maybe we touched the pivot, come back down to the 90s would make sense. That's a decent long entry, fish lips, if you can see it reversing there. Getting some take profits over here on the Nebula. Little take profit popping in there. It's not been our best day of trading. We'll be the first to admit that. We've definitely left some money on the table. Let's just put it that way. In both directions. We've definitely taken some trades in both directions that probably in hindsight maybe we shouldn't have taken. We'll go back at the end of the day and look at them. This short right here is probably one of them. I mean, I took a loss on that short there. We flipped long, and then we just took a break even. Little scalp here, 4.5 points. Probably moved my stop too fast. That's a nice little short play there. Long play loss. Break even short. And that's just on this account. And we're sitting exactly at 0 on this account. So no losses, no wins. $0 on the P&L. Nice job, top 5. Sell VWAP. What do I have this marked out for? Is this that? I think that's that 3 minute. I think that's that 3 minute gap from earlier. Yeah, it is. Excuse me. Goodness. Sorry. So this is that kind of little small 3 minute gap from earlier that we were waiting on it possibly to invert. And it did not. It never happened. So ES right there at the 82s. Let's see what it does. Got to sneeze. Hold on. Jamie, past 5 to 10 points, you get a hard time holding unless it's really volatile. Story of my life, Jamie. Story of my life. Yeah, we just take these relatively equal highs. We're also pushing above the VWAP there on the ES. You got kind of some low resistance liquidity here. It's not a lot, but there is some there. You saw massive orders to the downside before lunch. That's the only reason you went as heavy as you did. I try my best, Gabriel. Some of them I could say don't make sense. Like this short really didn't make a whole lot of sense here. That's really about the only one I'm unhappy with so far today. The other ones, I mean, I just mismanaged them. I mean, look at this, you know. It is what it is. I'm probably a little harder on myself than I should be, but at the end of the day, we're still green on the PAs, right? Not red on a single one. So, I mean, I can't be too upset with it. Can't be too upset with it. 22 upper target says fish lips. You should reach profit goal by 2025. I feel you, Kid Poker. I feel you, Kid Poker. I feel the same way sometimes. It's like, man, this is taking forever. But when you're trying to take your time at it, that's a part of the discipline. Take your time. I mean, just look at Nutty. A lot of people can say whatever you want about Nutty, but that man is nurturing those 50K accounts. He's treating those 50K accounts like they're his baby. So actually, I didn't even notice this. This is the entry right here. Delivery off of a fair value gap down to the left here. Still holding that 15-minute. That was the entry there. I missed it. The close above. You could still enter up here, but one PA is at 1450 profit. You're on your way. Thank you, Gabriel. We appreciate it. All right, so we could participate here. It's a little bit more of a high risk. I mean, obviously, we've pretty much already missed the entry. Could take it for a close above there. I don't know if I love it. May not even close above, to be honest. Momentum's kind of slowing down here. All right, we're going to give it a stab, guys. We breached the swing high here, and we're going to go to break even. You guys know it's probably already going to be a break even trade. I'll tell you what, we'll go to the top of the box there, the top of the gap, if we get it. You know what? We're so high up, I might just take profit. All right, I'm going to put it right there. We're going to get stop break even, but it's all right. I just don't like it. We're so high up. We do have a bit of low resistance liquidity here, but does it have to run this? It doesn't have to. So I'm just going to take it off there. Look for a more sensible spot. $5, guys. We're up $5. Let's roll. Oh, he's looking at long term. Yeah, that's true. EQ inverse the 15-minute. Did it? I didn't even see. No, I'm not Gabriel. I'm just saying that he is babysitting those 50Ks, nicely as far as like trade micros, not worrying about how long it takes them and things like that. That's why I wanted to sell there, guys. This is a dangerous entry, really is. This is the entry here. Close above. Came back down, retest. No drawdown pretty much. Well, a little bit of drawdown on that pullback, but like as far as like never were in danger of getting stopped out there, and then we just pushed right through. Stop to break even, or you take profit right here at this next gap. Not a huge winner. I guess you would have taken 10 points or so, but risking 7 or so there. The real question is, do we reach all-time highs tomorrow? We might. I mean, I don't know. I don't try to guess. I don't try to predict. I just trade what I see right in front of me. This thing still could go. Got a little pullback signal here. Take profit, pull back, test the nebula, maybe continue higher. Rotation above the VWAP and pivot. ES is holding that VWAP pretty strong there. Seems like it's kind of accepted it. Got a couple of candles close above there on the 1 minute. But yeah, everybody trades different. Doesn't matter who it is. Nutty, me, Rat Lord, Tom Sabo, Trader Oracle. We all trade differently. Even if we're trading the same thing. Like, I don't think I've taken as many Nebula plays today, but Nebula's plays have seemed to have been probably better than what I've taken. I probably should be paying a little closer attention to it there. I'm going to zoom in here a little bit. So if you are in this trade, like I said, close below, you get out. So basically, we close below the VWAP, you get out. Stop to go to break even if we breach that high there. And your target would be up here at the 36s, but the Nebula and the Cat is different than yesterday's. What do you mean? No, Nutty is way too conservative. Maybe for some people. But, he does his own thing. They're only $150 accounts. You're not wrong there, top 5. But when you got 20 of them, that's $3,000. $3,000 VWAP in the Nebula. You can actually know what he's thinking. Yeah. $999.86 will be your next long shot. Could be. All right, Predator. Thank you. Thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Just did your math for the way you trade. You've taken 22 trades and up 81 points. That's not bad. What is that? 4 points a trade on average? You're aggressive. Yeah, I know it. 99% of other dudes who the heck knows what they're doing, 100 indicators. Change of strategy. You treat these expensive trials much better than the Bulenox. I know the feeling, Oracle. I know the feeling. Trust me. And the reason I know the feeling is my Bulenox renew at $17 because I have them locked in at 90%. So all my evals, I just leave them. If I blow them, I just leave them. I'm like, all right, it'll reset next month at $17. I just leave it. SMT, right now it looks like there is. I don't know that it'll stay in place here. ES took the equal highs, NQ did not. I think NQ will, though. Hey, 4 points is better than nothing. All right, let's see here. Well, did the ES take equal highs or leave equal highs? It left equal highs, it looks like. Yeah, see, ES left equal highs right now. I think we still push, ultimately. Obviously, if we lose the VWAP, it could be the elevator down, but think we push. We'll see. Tom Sabo, how's it going? Oh, yeah, we're printing money, Tom. Just money printer. No, wait. We're up like $200 on average per PA. 12 accounts, and we're up $5 on a 13th. And my funded futures, I think I'm up maybe, I don't know, a little bit there. $200 maybe. Not sure if you guys noticed, but the whole week it's been better to trade after hours. No, I haven't noticed top 5. Oracle's hard short. Uh-oh. Oracle short. ES just ran those equal highs now. So now we would have an SMT if the Nasdaq kind of starts to sell. It's so hard for me to trade after hours top 5. I don't know. The Asia session to me is just, I can't do it. Too slow. I need that volatility. I need that crack. Oh. I don't know, Kid Poker. It's up to you. I mean, right now we're still holding the VWAP. We're holding that inverted gap right there. We do got some wicks there on these candles, but yeah, still looks like it's trying to push. Andy short with Oracle. Yeah, I mean, if we get a close below here, then maybe, but like, I don't know. Just too much. I mean, this is, I don't know. I think it should want to take this, but it may not. Let's push back up. I mean, if we fibbed it, right? Where are we at? 50%-ish? Ish. Right there. Not quite to the 50 yet. If we do lose it, it'll be fast. Yeah, that's kind of what I think, top 5. But if we do lose it, though, I think it'll be a quick elevator down here. So we'll see. I'd like for it to sell for Oracle's sake because I'm not long right now. I'm not in a position. Long entry above will be a break above 722. Wait for the retest and hold. Just an idea. All right, guys and gals, I am going to have to end the stream here in just a few minutes. Got to take my mom to the doctor. So she's got an important doctor's appointment today. So going to have to end it in just a couple of minutes. All right, let's see here. Is this thing going to push or not? What do we got? Is Oracle going to be right? Yeah, no problem, fish lips. All right, ES is starting to look roundy. See you, Kid Poker. I might take one more stab, but maybe not. Starting to look just a little bit roundy. You get lonely. I don't know when I'll be back, Alistair, so I don't want to leave the chart on, and I probably won't be back until 6 or 7 tonight, so. I mean, the momentum here is definitely slowing down. Look at those wicks. Yeah, Duke, you're not wrong. It's kind of looking like it wants to sell down here. All right, let's see here. Touch of the VWAP one more time. There we go. All right, guys. I am going to trade Oracle's Nebula open as well as I avoided the shit show. Yeah, use it tomorrow. It'll help you, Singularity. No problem, Alistair. We'll see you later. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and go, guys. I got to go get my mom, take her to the doctor. So I'll be back tomorrow, 9:15 a.m. If you guys have not already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. All the links down below, guys. Please, 83% off Bulenox, 80% off APEX, 60% off Topstep. Take Profit Trader, $102 for a 50K eval with no activation fee. And don't sleep on my funded futures. All the links down below. If you're interested in joining the Discord, $10 a month. Link down below for that as well. That's going to do it. Appreciate you guys watching. Hope you guys end the day green. Clarity. See you later, crypto. See you later, Dennis. Thank you. Thank you. So we'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thanks for watching.